Hi guys. Alright, let's go. Welcome to stream, everyone. How's everyone doing? Let's go. Alright, hello Zol, Almarima, Nautica Era, Calvin, Edian, Nemethi, Reasons, Bile, E. Jonesy, Tachian, Iceberg, Baldo, Diego, Dofo, Toby. Hello, one. Azar, Stackhog, Solara, Shady Cliffs. How does my search build differ from the one on max roll? I don't know. We'll find out at some point. Vlad, and Asman, and Shalim, and Wallace. Is Bloodthirst better than Infinite Mist? No. As far as I know. But it's really good for leveling. I want to do a bit of Helltide. Is the Helltide going? No, but you have this going, so let's do a bit of Blood Harvest. I also want to see like how fast I can actually level, like if the last few levels. When is Helltide starting? In 1 hour and 8 minutes. Nice. Okay. But then we are almost 100, I guess. I'm gonna go for a second Shaco. I'm not really planning to farm much Duriel this character, honestly. We did a few runs and stuff. If I get it, sure. But I don't really care much about it on softcore right now. So. But yeah, people were like, you know, giving me like free Duriel runs and handing out some mats and stuff. And yeah, I mean, we can just like, you know, invite people. If like people have like mats to share. Or I might just give them to people that are still trying to get their Shaco and stuff. So if anyone wants to do that, sure. Personally, I'm not too interested to farm another Shaco right now. Or rather just do like a build testing without that stuff. Makes much more sense, I think. You got yours? Christopher. Can't wait to watch the C1 of 5th for AOZ. Yeah, me too, man. It's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Oh. Congrats to Mark as well. Yeah, we're adding AOZ variant for every single build guide on max roll. So some builds already have it. I still have to finish like a few of mine. But yeah, we're getting them. Rax lost another druid the other day. Well. F. Paul Petter, I guess. Hello, Kaisaras. Sorry if I didn't say that correctly. Oh, does this mean this event is going on here? It's like pulsing. Does it mean there's people? Let's check it out. Give random run yesterday, you got Andariel. Easy. Oh, there's actually a lot of people, yeah. Look at that. And have crossplay off, dude. Interesting. More Sarcobium. High Priest already. Let's say you. Thank you. But Testa and Darius, I have no Testa and Darius, I haven't found it. But yeah, I also heard that lifesteal is not working as much as well as it should, which is a bit sad. Oh my god, dude, what? And Bloodseekers. And more Bloodseekers. Okay, dude, what the fuck? This is actually pretty crazy here, after all. The stories are true. For Andarius and a Ring of Starless Skies. I heard of some people playing Andarius with Ball Lightning for the attack speed. Apparently it's not bad. Sever, attack speed, blood surge. What do we have here? Crit against injured. I'm not sure if I need the crit against injured. I might save these gloves. Wait, did it just like send all the stuff to my stash? It doesn't stay on the ground there? Hey David. Change the Necro to a Bonestone dot build, destroy monster in nightmare, struggle with the boss. Yeah, I mean, struggling with the boss is kind of like a Necro thing, I guess. Feels like Necro is just like, doesn't have many good options to kill bosses. I mean, there's like Bloodlands, that's kind of okay, and there's Bone Spear, which is like really good, and outside of that, I'm not sure how you kill bosses on Necro, honestly. It's just how it is. I mean, I don't know enough about the class to really like, you know, give you a good tip there. If you have Selig, trying to make an immortal build later. Selig with Necro has an issue of low DPS. I think it's not just low DPS issue, I think that in general, Selig Necro is not really a thing. Like, you know, Barbs and to some extent Zorks, they have like this infinite loop of like, you know, shield plus resource recovery. But I don't think you have that as a Necro. You can generate a lot of resources, but Necro is probably like just baseline not tanky enough to really do anything like that. Plus you don't have like an infinite feedback loop somehow like this. My inventory is full again. Does my build meet that? I mean, I will try some higher tier dungeons later when I'm at level 100. But now I'm just going to do a bit of Helltide and if some Forgotten Souls and whatever. And yeah, I definitely want to take this build to T100s. But yeah, maybe later tonight or tomorrow or something. So I'm not like too much in a rush. I'm still like, you know, leveling and stuff.
I carry the best shards of the heavens.
Last epoch when? I think they're releasing it in February or something, I heard. I'm not sure if that's correct. At least not in December, so I was going to play it like in December now, but first of all we have Abattoir, and second of all there's no last epoch, so yeah. The bar attack is wild. Yeah, I mean it's just like, it's just completely broken basically. So either they change how barbs work, or they change how the Selig works. And I guess the more reasonable answer is to change how Selig works. Do you had any offers on the gold pants? I mean, that was like a few hours ago. Like 2 hours ago or 1 hour or something. We'll see later. Oh man. Okay, can I like take out some loot? I wonder if there's like more stuff here because people are doing this. Oh, it's over. Okay. Dude, this is the third time we TP in like 3 minutes. This is softcore character, yes, okay. So much stash space, man, it's amazing. I have an entire stash for this character. Oh, hey Maka. How many Ubers I got in total? 4. Wait, 5? 5. 2 Jubingers, a Grandfather, a Selek, and a Shaco. Thanks, Nuos. How do I say that? Nuos 3C? What a bits? I'll take that chest.
That looks warm. Don't ruin all that work.
Okay, save this. Perfect smite.
The forge is ready. The forge is always hot.
100 Brits. Best way to level solo to 100. You do the season quest, then you do domain tunnels until you're ready for nightmare, then you do nightmare dungeons non-stop. Okay, how far? We need 1 guy. I can do that. Okay. And we can leave the rest. Legion event. I wanna see how many people there are on the Legion event. I'm gonna try it. Is there a min-max poison focus build of Anari's Visage? I mean, most rogue high-end builds are poison builds. You just equip an Anari's if you want. I'm planning on using Banish Swords, but after testing bringing Static into AOZ on the Barb. Yeah, and, I think on Barb it makes sense. Maybe on Ball Lightning Stork and stuff as well. Just to be like tanky. You have so much damage anyway, and like being able to like, you know, pretty much survive everything is pretty good. I tried Static like in various setups on the Rogue, it just doesn't really seem like a good item for Rogues, for example. Wait, are there people here? Oh. There's actually a bunch of people. Okay, let's do this and see. Also, people told me there's like really good XP here. I want to put that to the test. We have 2.7 million right now. Really should get XP just like standing here? Yes. As long as I'm close, I guess. Doesn't seem like good XP necessarily. I mean, like, on a good run, I guess you can farm something like 40 million XP per hour in Nightmare Dungeons. So this would mean 666k per minute. So roughly 10 per second. 10k per second. I think I'm very far away from that in Legion events. These ones are not even that old, they're 94 for some reason. I'm glad Scissor isn't here to see this softcore blasphemy. Yeah, I mean, I would have the option to buy a second account and play hardcore there, or just make a softcore character, and I really don't want to buy a second account. Is X-Files worth on TB? Yes. I have that in my TB setup for C100s. What to do after level 100s? I can grind up good gear, make a nice setup for Abattoir Zir coming in next week. Get a Shaco and stuff. And the final boss is up there, interesting. Limit for hardcore. Yeah, it's just like, it's like too much issue with like stash. I have 3 classes already for hardcore, like, you know. At some point, even with mules, it gets too much. Especially in hardcore, you have to save more backup gear here and there. You know, you also have to save like tons of different like resistance rolls on your gear and all that shit. So don't have a full campfire stack. Yeah, the campfire is only there before it starts, I think. But I mean a campfire, I mean, okay, it's like another 10% XP or something. Not really a big deal. The XP here definitely seems bad. Like, people were telling me Legion events are really good XP, but that doesn't seem to be the case at all. I mean, if you're really slow and you only farm Whispers, I guess it's good XP. That's a world boss in 10 minutes. It's good early on. Yeah, maybe in World Tier 2 or so it would maybe make more sense to go Legion events. Like when there's no Nightmare Dancers to grind, then maybe it's better. You lost your Barb 1 week before AOZ. Wait, also the one with Uber Neeks equipped, or did you save them? What are resistance rolls? You get 23 ranks to Calls Explosion. Yeah, the corpse stuff is wild, right? You can get like Shaco, you can get like a chest roll, I guess, or something. Or pants. Plus the ring. Plus amulet of all call skills. Can do some funny stuff. But I mean, at some point skill ranks are also not really worth that much anymore, you know? Going from like rank 20 to rank 21, you know, that's like an increase of 5% damage. You know, it's not really that crazy. I want the XP buff back. It took you 40 minutes to go from 99 to 100 yesterday. 40 minutes is pretty good. What build was that? That's like double swing pace, almost. I think for me it was 80 minutes without the buff for double swing, 99 to 100. Can you survive the bloodlist, I wonder? I guess you can on 54. It's possible to run Bloodsearch and Abattoir. It's probably possible, but both your defense and your boss damage will suck, I think. So we'll see how it will fare in like T100s once I get there. But yeah, I don't have too high hopes for Bloodsearch there. It's good for leveling, for like lower end content. It's fast, you know, it's a good build for that. It's good for Whispers and stuff, but yeah. I think I would probably want to play Infamous or Bone Spear for Abattoir on a Necro. Yeah, well, on my guide, I have the helmet for basic skills, give damage reduction. Yeah, if you have a Shaco, then you probably drop Might. I mean, Shaco does literally the same thing, just permanently. So, like, you usually can't get around like Disobedience aspect for the higher tier stuff once you have a Shaco. So you have to go Disobedience aspect and then maybe another defensive. That's it. Oh, das was a Whisper Dungeon. Cool. You told a Barb in 14 minutes. Nice. Yeah, that seems like very comparable to double swing then. The price for Ubermats is suspiciously low. Yeah, I think there's some duping going on again. I heard about it at least. I'm not sure if that's true.
The forge is always hot.
Get kills for 16 million now. This means I can buy 100 kills on hardcore. That doesn't seem like such a good price, actually. I think that's like all my gold I found this season. Yeah, you have 1 billion software, exactly. If you have 1 billion gold for 60 million per run, that's like 60 runs or something. Not such a crazy amount of runs, honestly. I've done like 60 runs yesterday and I got nothing. Only Necro could use Armarion, yes. Kinda sad I made it a stuff, I think, instead of like, you know, something like an amulet, for example. On the other hand, I wouldn't really be looking forward to trying to fish for the right shrine. Yo, Icy Prince of Hell, hello. Tier 2 sub, thank you, man. Nice to see you around. You buy mats for 1 kill? Ah, wait, okay. So 1 Duriel is 60 million, you say? Like 2 eggs, 2 shards. And then you can go rotations. Okay, then it's fine. Yeah, this is okay. Need updated planner for this. Yeah, I started making a planner. I wanted to, like, you know, do more today. And like see if you're gonna optimize the Paragon board and stuff. Okay, 1 second, my phone is ringing. Okay, I'm back, guys. Something is coming. Brace yourself. I look weird without headphones on. Interesting. I recorded my YouTube videos without headphones on. No one has ever told me I look weird without headphones. Bills. Bills are included where we are right now, that's fine. Did I get another flicker step? I got grease of the anti-tomb. Wait, doesn't that world boss coming? In 1 minute 30. Cool. Bunny cam. The bunnies are coming. Is that what Nini sent here? Put it on stream. Okay, what is that? Nini seems very excited. Okay, I have to go and get it. I was gonna extend there at the Vault Boss. That's perfect timing, actually. Do you can drop a mount? Yes. Okay, BRB, guys. It's very sus. Okay, what is this? Okay, one looks like a pizza. It is actually pizza. With ham and some, I don't know what cheese. And serving with some peppers. Okay, it's good. Okay, then here's some other stuff. Pizza for everyone, says Nini. Oh man. And I already had so much food today. I still have leftover too. What am I gonna do now? Wait, where's my loot? What? Wait, where's the boss? Where's the loot? What the fuck? Did I actually actually hit it? What do you mean too far? I was standing right here. I like one screen away. What? What the fuck is this? Looks like... Is that like yogurt? What is this? Okay, this is like apparently cake. Thank you, Nini. Okay. And I cannot identify what this is. Seems cheesy. Okay. The Kühne Fee. This is supposed to be Kühne Fee. Oh shit. Okay. I could not. Wait. You guys know Kühne Fee? This is like some Turkish dish. Right? It's Turkish. If I'm... I don't know. It doesn't look like normal Kühne Fee, to be honest. But I can try it later. Also, it's very dirty. Fuck. I have to wash my hands, guys. There we. And I think this is some juice. Ananas. Okay. Thank you, Nini. Skinny face, disgusting. Nah, usually not, but this one doesn't look very good to be honest. But I will try it later. Skinny face is very nice. If Nini knows your address, you might get a surprise. Yeah, probably. You can try. Okay, did I get the whisper completion? I don't think so, right? Did I get nothing from this world boss? What the fuck? How did that work? Oh man. Sweet gaming chair. Can recommend. I have an affiliate link where you can get like a little discount if you want to order the Secret Lab chair. Yo, Chunkdown, hello. Okay, what do we do now actually for my last? Shadow resistance. So he has poison. Okay. Clean your face, eat and warm. Yeah, Nini, I just had like a lot of food, you know. I still have leftover, man. What am I gonna do now? I can heat it later, I guess. Eat more. I think Nini has like a plan or something with all this food. It's a guide for optimal Duriel Mud's farm. I mean, there's not really too much to say about it. I mean, some whispers are a bit better than others, and some roots in the Helltides are a bit better than others. But in the grand scheme of things, it's just like you grind, and you know, not really that much min-maxing you can do, I think. But I wanted to make such a video actually to talk about which whispers I complete exactly and where I go exactly in like the Helltides and stuff. Stamina is not leveled. I actually used to be like relatively good at endurance training back in high school because I was cycling a lot. For a moment I thought this thing said two-handed sword, but also two-handed scythe. Over 14 years ago. Not even that long. Yeah, I definitely wanna go cycling again at some point in the future. It's always nice. But here is not really a good place. But if I ever live like more in the countryside again, that will definitely be the move.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Did someone just hand me a bunch of food? Yeah, my wife sent me some food. But unfortunately I had just eaten earlier. But yeah. I'm working on it. So Dynamo guy does Varna, Sofia in 1 day cycling. Damn. That is pretty impressive actually. It's like, I don't know, what, 400, 500 kilometers? I think. Where are all the vampire structures? I'm 0 out of 5. I guess we'll let people leave here. Okay, back to admin engine. Gonna make an update of Walking Arsenal build for Zir. I wasn't even planning to make a video on it. But, yeah, I made the variant already for it. And the Maxo guide will be updated. I was working on the rogue guides first. Free wing for Nini? Okay. Yeah, we can share the pizza, guys. I'm kind of full right now. You can go first, it's fine. Campfire chat on November 30. Oh. Wait, was it just announced? Wait, isn't it like 3 days? What the fuck? This is casually announce a Campfire chat in 3 days? Wait, is that doing the PoE announcement? When is that? And 11 AM PST. So what time is the PoE announcement? Okay, live stream. Okay, it will be 12:30 PM PST. No wait, it drops. When is PoE? Yeah, 12:30 PM. So 12:30 PM means 1/2 noon, right? So it's 1.5 hours after the D4 stream. Oh, what a timing. Okay, so we watch the D4 and then we watch PoE right after. Interesting. Why never upgrades this potion? Well, if you really like flowers, you can sponsor it, Ini. Bugged build nerf incoming. That'll be funny. Got Chocolate Night. What is the dot on the TB Poison Rogue? What is my dot on the TB? What do you mean with that? Baron. Did one say that dot is 20 million, but you're not getting anywhere near that? Yeah, I mean, that depends on like what is exactly the conditions. I mean, 20 million dot takes is definitely achievable on TB Rogue. But, you know, is that on a target dummy? On a which target dummy? You know, like, what kind of offensive mods are they running? How many times did they try? Like, you know, just saying 20 million dot doesn't really mean anything. So, There's a lot of RNG involved in getting such a big number as well. I feel like these T100 bosses are not going to be comfortable, man. Is there a race to tier 25 AOZ? Well, first of all, we don't even know if tier 25 is possible. But, of course, everyone wants to be there first. So, yeah, absolutely.
The forge is always hot.
Ooh. Huge drop here. Yo, Drusire. Thanks for the Priman. What's the most effective way to level the Nightmare Dungeons? Highest available? No, monsters plus 10 levels of a character. That's the most efficient. Like here, these monsters are plus 12, so they're like 2 levels too high. But my build is powerful enough that it doesn't matter much. I should be running 51s right now. Yeah, that is gonna be that hard. It's gonna be that hard, probably. Like, at least the vibe that I've gotten from the devs is they don't want this to be beatable. So. But then again, this is Diablo 4, so. Oh, Robsula, thank you, man. I mean, making a Durio build that can do 20 million dot ticks is not really so hard at Baron. The question is there going to be a viable build for content where it actually matters? Maybe not. You know, like in like Avatar Z, you're gonna need a lot more defense than on Duriel. So. Until one guy is unhinged and gets the glyph to 200. Yeah, the glyph alone, I mean, the glyph is very powerful, but the glyph alone might not be enough. Yo, Paling gifted 5 memberships, holy shit. Thank you, Paling. Appreciate that, guys. Yeah, getting that member number up here on YouTube. For Twitch, guys, that's basically like subs. Can do that on YouTube as well. Appreciate it. Thank you. The best side of the glyphs. You farm whatever you can farm fastest. Basically. Like the highest tier you can farm at a pace where you don't slow down. And then you farm only the top tier dungeons as much as possible, like Goa Ruins, Belfry. There's a bunch of others, you can check the maximum tier list that we made. Seen popular YouTube and Twitch content creators that have posted zero builds that do billions of damage with 8k armor. Yeah, I'm happy for the billions of damage, dude. Sounds like a good build. They're gonna go places. For sure. Hello, Beeper. Everything has changed, yes. If you're going for damage reduction, what about using Metal Heart on Rogue? You got free last night with Shaco. Yeah, I tried Metal Heart on Rogue. I think it's not gonna be a thing. Like, you can just get better defense with a normal amulet, really, in my opinion. And you don't lose out on a fuck ton of damage potentially and stuff like that. Hello, test 2. Yes, you're streaming on YouTube now. What's the point of doing AOZ if the glyph gets removed after the season? Well, the point is to do some content that you have never seen before and will not see again. Like, what do you mean? Isn't that enough? I mean... Yo, sub 6565, thank you man for the sub. You missed the figure about the amulet, which is not worth it. Melted Heart of Silic. On the Rogue, I think it's not a thing. Maybe in Season 3, if they don't change the amulet, which I doubt, but let's say they don't change Silic, then in Season 3 you could make a low-life Rogue build without Tibor's Will, after Tibor's Will fix. But currently you're forced to use Tibor's Will, and that removes one of your damage reduction while injured rolls. I mean, Season 3 is gonna have the same problem actually, because you're gonna lose Resilience power. Like right now you use Resilience, and next season you're gonna use damage reduction while injured roll. It's the same thing basically. So either way, Melted Heart of Silic is not gonna be worth it on Rogue, I think, until we get some other like insane resource recovery mechanic or something, I believe. And even then, probably not. You just baseline not tank enough, and baseline don't have enough resource recovery to make it really good, I think. Oh, nice. All those whispers. Aren't all rogues low lives by their very nature? True, I guess. Yeah, abattoir is not permanent. It's a seasonal thing.
It is done.
Abattoir is made for people, so you have more character space in hardcore. Yeah, it's gonna be very helpful actually. The rip clip's gonna be wild for sure. It's about time though, man. I haven't seen like any rip clip combinations or anything for like months at this point. Weak precision. Let's just do expertise, I guess. Dude, I have like none of these resistance elixirs. What? Would be cool if Bloodsurge could be perpetual on boss fight. Yeah, with Tibor's Will and Metamorphosis, it's relatively easy to sustain your resources with this build. I don't even have like resource generation on my ring. So if I had like plus 18.5% or like, you know, 15% resource generation or something, we'd also have a better essence roll that's only 16. So if I had a better essence roll and a resource gen roll on the ring, it could just like Bloodsurge, 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 Metamorph, repeat. All the time. Maybe we could even do forecasts, I guess. Nice Visage, best rogue build, and go. What is that? What's my saying? Prayer in the weak Vampower? Is it actually working? Yeah, it's like inconclusive results. Prayer in the weak is working for some people and not working for other people, it seems. And we don't know why. It might be class related, or it might be related to like some other, you know, powers or aspects or whatever. Or maybe the source of the vulnerable. But yeah, I've also tested this like weeks ago, and for me it didn't do anything. But I'm still running Prayer in the Weak anyway, despite not getting 60% damage buff. Because I need it for vulnerable uptime on some builds. So it's still useful just for that, basically. Because any builds just run Metamorphosis for like other reasons. Then you just put in Prey and if you're vulnerable. Going to use my week's worth of Death Elixirs for ARZ. I mean, I have like, I don't know how many I can craft, but I can probably craft like 150 or 200 Death Elixirs. So, you know, that's like over 100 hours of gameplay. I think I'm gonna be okay. In worst case, I can go and like farm some more materials. I'm probably gonna like, you know, level my Sork anyway until then, or gonna just farm more on my Rogue until then. Maybe gonna try to like even out my mats a little bit and like, you know, if I have like a few hundred Death Elixirs and like 20, 30, 40 scrolls, I'll be quite happy. But now we're gonna do a bit of Necro here, just to like, you know, try it out and stuff, and then we'll see. I might do like, you know, one Necro build a day or something, and the rest just like grind a bit on a Rogue, for example. There's still like some items I want to optimize a bit, so maybe gonna get some upgrades, or I'm gonna try to buy some upgrades on trade. I don't even have a Sork right now, and I'm not planning to play Sork at all in Avatar. I mean, if my Rogue die, if my Rogues die, both of them, yeah, then I might do some other classes. I mean, I might try some other classes a little bit, but, you know, I'm not gonna grind out a lot of the glyph on the other classes. So I'm gonna do like, you know, like a level 10 glyph or something, or whatever, how fast it goes. Maybe I can get it to 50 fast. In that case, I might get it glyph to 50. And then try some stuff, but yeah. Hope both my rogues die, so I play Sork. Yeah, Sork is like last on my list right now. But at least I could put Metal Heart of Silic to use on the Sork, I guess. Because right now I don't have like a class or a build that would actually run the Silic. But it sounds very lame if like he actually turned out to be invincible in there. Then, you know, I don't think I really want to do that very much. Rooks. Will be better for pen shot, wind force, or normal crossbow? That depends. Generally I like the crossbow more though. Gives you better single target damage, because wind force does nothing for rapid fire. And also, like, I've been running with poison. Wind force does nothing for poison either. Clear is nice though, wind force. Eagle Horn. I still want to try like some shenanigans with Eagle Horn though, and like super tight corridors or something. I wonder if you can like, actually hit like one target like 10 times or so. That would actually work. Like perfect bouncing. Like here, for example, if you can stand here and then just like shoot to the other side here, it just bounces like back and forth like this. Nini timed you out for 30 seconds. That's funny. Does the Nova Echo have lucky hit chance? I'm pretty sure it's just like another cast, yeah? Because the base lucky hit chance of the skill is like 12%. That's extremely low, even for an AoE skill. So I'm pretty sure it's intended to have double hits. Hello, Jess. I asked that yesterday, by the way. Is that Jess? Jecc. Kinda nice how you can just ignore suppressors with this build. Seems like for like AoE skills like this, suppressor doesn't matter. Jack. Okay, Jack then, not chess. Alright. Melee defender. You guys be nice in chat, that would be great. Can break 10k armor. I mean, if you have skulls and 2 high percent armor rolls, you should probably be able to hit around 10k armor at least. I mean, you get 5 times item power as armor from your armor slots, I think. Or is it 4.5 times? I think it's 4.5 or 5 times. Basically, you know, your pants give you like 1-to-1, gloves give half, this gives half, so this is 2. And then you have the chest, I think the chest is like 1.75 and the helmet is 1.25. Yes. So basically if you have like average 900 item power, you get 4.5k armor. And then you have skulls, that's 750 armor, so you have 5.25. And then you need plus 60% bonus on that from like 2 rolls. And you're at like 8 and something k. Yeah, we only 2% armor rolls on a Sork. It might be too tight. And on a Sork you don't really have like options to like take a lot of armor on your Paragon, right? There's like the Burning Instinct board that has a bit of armor, and I'm not sure if there's any armor anywhere else on a Sork. Yeah, about 3% armor rolls, that's gonna be tough. I think you need your disobedience on a Zorak in general. Let's try this actually. Oh, it's dead. People die at level 5 for content and views these days. Yeah, okay, but first of all, these are people. Second of all, is that really content? Did I died as Necro? I have died on Necro, yeah. I was using this opportunity to like YOLO a bit and see like how YOLOing goes in general. The answer is pretty poorly. Like I went to Torment at like level 53 and I was super weak, for example. Not a good idea. Wow, classic hardcore devs. Yeah, I watched some of those clips and stuff, man. I mean, that is really hilarious. Like, if you know hardcore classic really well, it's actually fun to watch, man. Because of how bad some people are, it's really hilarious. Or like even just some really unfortunate stuff happening sometimes as well. Some people are also just so careless, man. Or so reckless in some cases, it's hilarious. Raw Rapid Fire could be good in AOZ. Yeah, we currently expect it to be the third best rogue build and also like up there basically with the other rogue builds.
That looks warm. Come back if you need the forge.
Crane died at level 23 on his Druid. I'm not sure about his experience of WoW. I think he has played a bunch of WoW, right? But I don't know. But either way, I'm not surprised. In dead mines. Okay. Didn't Furycraft AOZ Rapid Fire? I think AOZ Rapid Fire is gonna be pretty much like the old T100 Nightmare Dungeon build. Like cold imbue, 1v1 everything. Like I did my first T100 pre-season with Rapid Fire. That was like, I think, Smoke Grenade, Cold Imbue and some stuff, and Concealment. I'll probably try something like that. What's this? First time playing the Out of franchise. Nice. Yeah, level 70 hero power is 3k. You mean attack power? It sounds pretty low, but normally this number doesn't mean very much. I guess you can try to just go to a world boss whenever the world bosses pop up. Try to get a good weapon there because they drop 925 loot on Torment. And usually on softcore there's like many people that the boss just falls over and you can get a good loot. So try that. Otherwise, I mean, just, you know, make sure you follow some good build guide and work on your gear in general. Well, Rapid Fire work with Starless. There's zero reason to combine Rapid Fire with Starless. I mean, number one, on Rogue, you need to run towards Will and combo points this season, so Starless is dead. But even outside of that, I mean, Rapid Fire is like the one skill in the game that will never have resource issues. So, what exactly do you want to do with Starless, guys? Why is she so tanky? Melee Defender C-Hack, dude. Which tier 100 Diamond Dungeon is the easiest for Rogue? I didn't really like rank them by difficulty this season. I mean, I have my spreadsheet, you can check there what monster types there are. And just go by that, basically. I mean, just avoid anything that has ghosts, for the most part. Something like Bloodstock Crack, for example, is kind of easy, or Carrion Fields. What bit of recommend for Abattoir, for Necro? Infamous or Bone Spear?
Wouldn't have made it without you. Bless you. My savior.
What? That was a Bloodseeker. No pulling. We have 31 5k armor to be. Nice. Need 15k for... yeah, we expect 15k for IOZ. I mean, if you have 30.5k, you can just fix the rest with Iron Skin extra. Just pop an Iron Skin and you should have it. And worst case instance. I mean, you want to run these consumables anyway, I guess, later on, so...
Bless you.
How does that pizza place actually also have Cunethe? It's kind of strange, Nini. You want the pizza? The pizza is waiting here. I have a long night of writing Maxwell guides later ahead of me. I'm making videos. Have to catch up on some videos as well. Never had Cunethe. It's really nice. You can get a better chance at Uber with level 100 versus 80 on Duriel? What do you mean? There's no different chance like, if you're higher level on Duriel. Like, what does it have to do with your character's level? The boss has a loot table and he drops his loot and that's it. Are those skills only for leveling? I think this build will probably stay the way it is, to be honest, all the way. I'm not sure what I will really change. I was considering maybe trying Bone Storm at some point, but you can't give up Grasping Veins. We don't really want to give up Corpse Explosion, but it would be thinkable. You could give up Iron Maiden, that doesn't really do much, I guess. So yeah, I think I might just remove Iron Maiden at some point. Maybe I'm just gonna remove it anyway now. And just don't curse with the second curse and just do like one curse. That might actually be not a bad idea. Keep the crap. Do this. It's 50% crit, 20% damage reduction. So definitely useful for later tiers. And gives me like 100% crit chance as well. If Grasping Veins up. Guaranteed crits, kinda good. Oh. Like Bone Storm, 80% crit chance, easy. We have 32 just standing here. And this is without crit on any ring. This is pretty good though. That saves us. I'm not sure if I really need a lot of res. You might get away completely without res on Necro, right? Might be possible. We have a bunch of stuff on Paragons. If you can get away without res, that would be kinda helpful. That's the outside. In. Oh, it's active. Give me a bunch of health height. And you get some Paragon souls slowly. You can't usually drop Uber before enemy is 60. If your tune is like 70, it's still 100. Okay, your character level has nothing to do with what Dural drops. Nothing. You can go there level 2 and get your Ubers if you want. Oh, there's Whispers, yeah. 12 minutes, okay. Nothing. Exactly. Which rogue was we have top 1, 2 in AOZ? Twisting Blades and Penshot, I think. And I mean, Death Trap will be alright, but Death Trap doesn't have close quarters combat. So yeah, while it can do most stuff much more reliably and much safer, he's gonna like lack damage later, and also boss fights will be very long. I guess technically, if they allow you, you could do like a 1-point respec for close quarters combat on the boss. But I'm not sure if that will actually be possible. There's a good chance that we just can't respec and everything inside the abattoir. Wait, what happened here? pressed it. Yeah, losing out on 200 bonus with Let Us Wall is not so bad. Let Us Wall is really powerful. But it's kind of difficult to actually use Let Us Wall on the Bloodthirst build. I'm not sure how I would do that. You could do it maybe with a generator, or just like... I was considering throwing in like a ranked 1 Bone Spear to make stuff vulnerable as well. That could be useful. But then again, we make stuff vulnerable with Prey on the Weak anyway. But I could maybe drop Prey on the Weak then. And just use Bone Spear for that. I don't know yet. And then you can use Bone Spear to like proc the little wall and Bone Storms everywhere. And then go like Shielding Storm aspect. Yeah, it sounds really tough, honestly, making this work. You can do like Shaco, Shielding Storm, Disobedience. What's the max hit so far? Oh, I don't know. I think I've seen like 3 million or something, 4 million. We're getting there. Don't look at attack power, guys. It's useless. Bloodsurge procs Let Us Wall. Yeah, but the Bloodsurge AoE is not really bigger than the Bone Storm AoE, is it? So... like, how do you actually hit targets outside of your Bone Storm with Bloodsurge? Like, how do you plan to do that? You need to hit something outside of Bone Storm to spawn another Bone Storm for Let Us Wall. The initial caster draws the blood. Wait, does that go outside? Oh, you're right. Oh shit. I never paid attention to that. It goes really far. I thought it's just a Nova and that's it. Okay, in that case it might actually be fine. Yeah, that might work. Wait, was it Hemo? No. No, here it works. Like actually, I'm actually killing them with that. What the fuck? Okay. I never paid attention to this. Oh, that's sick. So Hammermancy is basically just Bloodsurge. Or what? That's kind of funny. Yeah, just stand here, I'm killing them. Let's go. That's hilarious. I didn't notice that whatsoever so far. Okay, 600, so that's... I don't think I can open a second chest, so I just do 1, and then 2, I guess. Which is fine. Geomancy's based. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how they managed that so far. The thing is I don't have a second softcore character, so I can actually not really do much in Helltide after this. Although we still have to open like 10 chests at some point for the season 20 thing. You have Perpetual and Gloves and Offense. Exact impacts its infinite essence. What is that?
It is done.
Hello, Timid. What class your main in Rage Shadow Legends? I mean, there's like individual heroes. What do you mean of class main? I don't even play Rage Shadow Legends. I've played like a few times. We both got Doombringers. Nice burgers. % chance of 40% resource replenish. Ah, that's what I mean. The perpetual mod. Ah, yeah, okay. I mean, the lucky hit is really bad though on this. But, okay, I guess it adds up. You have 12% lucky hit on this, and then you get 1 from the draw, and then 2 times the explosion. So the 12% becomes 36%. So you hit 3 targets, and you have 5% chance. Could be useful. At least off-season, I guess. Okay, we need to make our way down to the chest again. Can I do a rapid fire rogue? I can, yeah. Oh, let's see how long Kicksack takes. Can I do it? It's going to be a bit tight, I guess. Okay, I have 1.5 minutes to go back down to the chest. I'm gonna do it. So extra crit chance against injured as well. Oh boy. This is bad. I need something like ×5 this DPS and I would be kinda happy. I'm not sure I'm gonna get a ×5 though anytime soon. Besides Benesor's Talisman, I guess. He's running around so much. Oh shit, 48 seconds. Hurry. Oh, the bone stone keeps going on the mount. That's funny. Ugh, faster. Horse. I don't have cooldown reduction. Okay, everything's dead here. Good. No, Chaos Rowl, thank you, man. Okay, Exodia, by the way. About Rapid Fire build. We have like a pure Rapid Fire guide from Dark Side on Maxwell. It used to be like my old guide and he took over it basically when I made the Rain of Arrows build. But yeah, both the Rapid Fire guide and the Rain of Arrows guide, they both use Rapid Fire. So, if you really like Rapid Fire, I recommend you go check out Rain of Arrows. I have a guide on that. Wait, is the second guy spawning? No, this was the Shadow. I hear the blood draw just killed all the cultists in one go. That's funny. Guess how we don't get a tanky guy. Yeah, I think tier 100 boss fights will be a bit yikes, yeah. But maybe Banishwell's Talisman will be okay. Because you have like near permanent crits, or maybe we have like basically a 100% crit chance actually. With a good Grasping Veins aspect on 2-handed. 100% crit chance is pretty big. Maybe I'm gonna go for some other glyphs like Essence Glyph or something. Would be nice. This guy's so squishy. Could also include the Wallstar Crown. Especially if we happen to not need any resists on our helm. Something like Goldstar could be nice. Okay, where's the next chest? Almost in the same spot down there. What about doing double core Necro, Bloodlands, Blood Surge? I thought about that, but I'm not sure if that's really worth it. I mean, most of the Bloodlands aspects are fine to not have on a single target situation, I guess. Because they're mostly for like AoE purposes. So we could try that, but we don't have many slots. So we have like one slot on the Amulet. We kind of want this. We don't need Sacrificial, but we probably want to keep it. And we kind of need Grasping Veins. There's no way around Grasping Veins. There's not really a way around Sacrilegious Soul. I mean, okay, for boss fights, I guess you could swap the ring and just like manual cast your Grasping Veins. And could get another aspect there, but I'm not sure which aspect you go. Probably like the one with like 40% attack speed or 50% attack speed after overpower. Or what else is there for Bloodlands? I think it's just kind of spam away your Bloodlands. But yeah, I'm not sure about that. Ah, the cultist again. Hell tired commander, by the way. Falls over faster than normal dungeon boss. And it's supposed to be a multiplayer event. Oh, Brian, I'm good. You? I change some build, or will I stay with Blood Storage? I will change eventually. But for now, I'm just gonna finish leveling with it, and then gonna try T100s of it and stuff. I also wanna see if I can one-shot Lilith for the memes. That'll be funny. You probably can. I'll release this build once I'm done, yeah. But you know, for now, I mean, I'm kind of like locked in, I think, on the stuff I want for like leveling. But you know, I want to try high level stuff. I also need to check my Paragon boards. I don't think they're really optimized right now. I was just like kind of click random stuff. Need to check where I put which glyph exactly and all that. Did I hold about 200 last night? Congrats, dude. Have a video on fastest way to level? I do. I have a few of those. I'm not sure what's like the most recent one exactly. Fastest class to level right now is Barb, I think. It's not the smoothest for the early game, but later on it pops up real hard. Hello, reindeer. And do you think like dual core is like much faster on single target stunts? Despite losing the aspects and stuff? I didn't even look at the numbers of like how much this Bloodlands put out. It was Blood Surge. Okay, last chest I guess. Could we try to do the 10 chests in this Helltide actually? Despite opening 3 big ones. So we're gonna have like half an hour left for 75 chests I guess. So 7 times 75, that's 425. That's actually not too much. We could actually just do it I guess. Get some more Paragon souls maybe. So we have that out of the way from the season journey. Kicks off again. I need a lot more damage, man. Bone Breaker on Barb is not working. Is that the one that gives you guaranteed overpower sometimes? Or what? What do you mean it's not working? Does the beat still show 2 sacred legendaries? I mean, legendaries can be sacred, yeah, but they don't have to be sacred. But I got one, and got one sacred, one ancestral. But the beetle has like really high chance for uniques. Yeah, this is a softcore character. I did it for the stash. And I finally have a character to actually like play with people. To empty a bit. I didn't do PvP yet. But yeah, I also want to do the season journey thing, but I'm not sure if that is like very feasible as a Necro. We'll see about that. Also, I'm playing Bloodsurge right now, so I guess we have to respec to I don't know what would be good for PvP. I guess Bone Spear might be the best shot here for Necro. Just like snipe some guys. But I guess I'm probably gonna get obliterated as a Necro in PvP. Do you just have to become Hatred's Chosen, or do you have to like survive the entire 5 minutes for Hatred's Chosen for the season journey thing? Hey Bastard. Okay, just have to become Hatred's Chosen. I just have to kill 10 guys. Okay, that's feasible, I guess, if you try.
I can break that down.
Why is campaign so painful to go through? Yeah, early game resource management is not very easy, but it gets better on homie. Depends a bit on the class and the build you're doing. What are you playing? I'm just kill a friend 40 times. Oh boy. 3 overpower, 1-tap nuke in PvP. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, does overpower even work properly in PvP? I mean, who knows? Maybe. Think they would add a new world boss in the future? I think they absolutely add new world bosses and expansions at least. But I think this is like really a priority right now with like how much of a joke world bosses are. I mean, they're cool and all, but they're a joke. So it would be nice if they actually made a bit more out of these world bosses and actually give you like a way to like, you know, fight like a high level version of these bosses or something. Like instanced. Hello, Fitty. He hit 50 million crit overpowers. But even since also has a barbs. So you mean overpower is not working properly in PvP and it's doing this. Yeah, if you do like 50 million crits and you can't like one-shot guys in PvP, then that seems odd, yeah. I mean, even with like 99% damage reduction, you would still crit for, you know, 500k or something. But yeah, PvP has like all kinds of like really weird caps and stuff. Yes. Oh, bloodshed, thank you. For 3 months. Remember hearing OP is very weak in PvP. Okay. Yeah, it's probably also like some weird hidden cap or something. Doing penetrating shot, resource is gonna be annoying in endgame. No, actually not. Usually play that with combo points. If you like, you know, 3 punctures and 1 pen shot, you should have not many resource issues. I mean, early game maybe. But the way to play pen shot really is like for single target you have rapid fire. And like this you don't really have like resource issues because you just kill single targets really fast as well. Koreans weren't using overpower for the PvP event. Yeah, Yeah, I guess there's something off with overpower. So maybe when I respec to Bone Spear or something. I'm not really planning to do much with Bone Spear, but maybe this would be the move for PvP Necro at least. Romancy bypass DR and PvP if high enough health we can one-shot people. Yeah, okay, I mean if that's the case then I have like probably very low chance of actually getting hit at Chosen, right? Because someone else is gonna walk up to me with Pyromancy and just one-shot me as well. So that's kinda stupid then. Just go World Tier 1 and like gank some Nobis, I guess. Do you even get Hatred Chosen for that? Maybe. That's my opinion on set items. I mean, they can do set items. I'm not opposed to the idea, but I think it's a good move that they didn't have them from the start. I think it would be cool to have like 2-piece and 3-piece sets and stuff, but maybe not more. Oh, Ossified is now multiplicative. Yeah, I was actually wondering that yesterday. I remember it was additive in the past, and now they changed how crit works. So it would be really stupid if it was still additive. So it makes Ossified actually really strong now. Oh. That's a very full inventory actually. Let's fix that real quick. How does this build compare to all the others I played for Cinders? It seems okay. Doesn't seem like really, you know, OP or something.
The forge is always hot. There's that. Come back if you need the forge.
$50 distilled fear actually. Okay. Level 97. I guess I have to get rid of a little bit of Phobos. What's the percent on Tears of Blood level max double? Around 4,000. At least that's what we expect. If it scales like normal glyphs, it's 20% effectiveness per level. It might scale less because you can level it 200 times. But who knows? Which is expected to level like normally. What do we gamble? Let's do some rings, I guess. Nice. That's a lot of blue rings. Great.
Could be better.
Good setting breaks. The forge is hot.
They end up selling the Druid pants. I mean, that was like 2 hours ago. 3 maybe. Just wait. That 45 text, what's going on? When will I bring set ammo back? Not anytime soon, I think. Wait, are these one-handed chests 75 as well? What should they cost? Oh, this is 150 for 2 units. You can get T-Bot from Varshan. Yeah, probably have like a 1 in 50,000 chance or so. You can get a T-Bot from Varshan. Good luck. Okay, that's number 4. Seriously, man. Oh, there's Whisper overlap again. Oh, 9 minutes left. Fuck. Should we go there real quick? We could probably go there, do the Whispers, and come back. We should probably still have enough time. I want to do the 10 chests. So we have open 4 now. We have massive 5, almost 6. I think we can. Let's go. Oh, hello. I hope they remove the Varshan RNG. Just sell all the parts and buy eggs. Is that worth more? I mean, there's not really much RNG in the Varshan parts anyway. You get more hearts than anything else. And you can convert the hearts into anything you want. And you can convert the other parts into anything you want as well, besides the hearts. So, there's not really any RNG, I feel, of the Varshan mods. Just like this little, like, you know, go to the alchemist and, you know, fix it, and that's it. Hey Saki, how are you doing? Wait, what happened to the villager? I think Bloodsurge can kill Uber Lilith. Well, my plan for later today is he's gonna go and one-shot Uber Lilith, so I think the answer is yes. Have to go sleep soon. Did he just come home, Sapki? Or like, you've been home for a while, I guess, right? It's late now. Playing some dead cells before that napping. What is dead cells?
It is done.
Level up. 98. No, I've never heard of dead cells. It's the safe villager thing. Doesn't even count as villager, these guys here. How's this here? Okay. I think I have to come back for this. Last 33 more minutes. So I just finished the other whispers here, the normal ones. This one. We can come back and finish the other stuff. So I have to finish the blood harvest, yeah. Yeah, the villager quest is really bad. I skip it so often, man, because I just don't find these villagers. It's so rare that I finish it. Like, even after finishing all the other objectives, I usually end up with like maybe 0 or 1. Like, it's stupid. Not sure what they were thinking there. Okay, I guess we... Oh. This just got stunned when they attacked me from the grasping winds. Okay, we can just run back to the Helltide. Let's go. How much longer does it last? I guess 15. Should be fine, right? We have opened 4 chests, and I think I have nuts for a 5th one. I have to do like 5 small ones. That's possible. Getting a bunch of packs here. Ah, nice, I get the kills on this other guy. I was just riding past. That's hilarious. It's so strange to me that in this game you just get like assists from not doing anything and not being in a party. Like, what is this? Why do Helltide when you can farm Whispers and buy Steel of Gold? Well, number 1, I don't really like, you know, trading for every single thing all the time. And number 2, like, you know, variety. And also, the Forgotten Souls is pretty important, I guess. Like, on this character, I need, like, you know, a few hundred Forgotten Souls to do all the builds I want. Like, most of my items are not even upgraded to 5 right now. This is the event here actually, maybe I should do it. Yeah, I leveled my druid basically 1 to 100 with just whispers and helltide, man. To farm up for this like big 100 duel session that we did the other day with condos, etc. And yeah, I mean that was a long grind, and man, I don't want to repeat that right now. Have I documented build specifics on this? I'm gonna make a plan like that. Once 100, I guess. I'm gonna like experiment a bit and see what you can do.
I won't forget this, stranger.
Let's do this one. Start opening those chests. Mr. Tree. How much do I want the free pet that picks up gold for Helltide shards? Just about as much as I like getting up at like 5 in the morning, I'd say. Sifla Bishop, welcome back. How was the vacation, man? Oh, what happened there right now? I'm from Andre. I didn't see it. Does Necro have more movement speed affixes on items? No. I just went double movement speed aspect right now to get the perma cap. You get 15% from passives, then 25 boots, 25 amulets, so that's 65, and then you only need 35% more to hit cap. So you can have Ghost Walker 25%, and then have Wind Striker. Actually, Ghost Walker on amulet is like 38%, so that could already cap you, but I don't have like a perfect roll anyway. Okay, I think this is chest number 6, right? Let's say 4 more. Need like only 120 sinners more actually. Let's go. Yeah, I have like a Ghost Walker and good rolls and your stuff. You can hit cap basically all the time because of Metamorphosis. But I also have Wind Striker right now to make up for the missing rolls. But later on you won't need that. It's gonna be like cap or nearly cap. The plan is for me to have Banish Lost Talisman later, so I can only have one movement aspect. So it'll be Ghost Walker on the boots, 25%, plus 25% from the boots themselves, plus 15% from the passive, so that gives me 65. And then I can have movement speed on elite kill and get cap whenever I kill an elite. That should be pretty solid, I think. Let's check if there's rings. Could open Amulet's chest as well, I guess. Wait, where's the... What? The goblin, I guess. Just vanished. Oh. Dex, you say, I guess? Okay. It's amulets. Okay, let's just open it anyway. Maybe I get a good amulet. What? It didn't drop anything. What? Where's my item? What? Wait, is that for real? It just doesn't give you an item? It rolled Sacred and then it just doesn't appear? Or like, what is going on? Why are these normal health chests so bad, man? Why don't they drop like 3 amulets, all ancestral, huh? Like, what is this? Like, they give me 1 living steel. I don't think they have a chance to double living steel. It costs 125. Thank you, Blizzard. Okay, let's try next one. Just armor. And now we get a unique and a... I want my amulet, man. Okay, I think we're at 7. No, we had 8 chests, I think, right? I guess I can check the season thing if it's actually like done. Let's check the weaponry chest there. What event is this? Oh no. Actually scammed. That's crazy. This is okay. Light weaponry is actually 125 as well. Okay, I don't want to open this one, I guess. Is that the campfire chat? Yeah, we know there's a campfire chat. It's gonna be like 1.5 hours before the PoE announcement. We're gonna go straight from D4 announcement to PoE announcement. That's gonna be fun. So while you can get Stakers on Helltide, not to mention from World Boss and World Tier 4. Yeah, I mean they removed all these sacred drops from like normal monsters, but there's like a bunch of sources where there's still sacreds. I guess in Season 3 that's all gonna be removed, now that you know, we've seen this. But it's wild that I can open the amulet chest and I did not get an amulet. Like, I already don't get loot when I open like a living steel chest. You know, that's the whole point of the living steel chest, you know, it gives you living steel and nothing else. But I go to open the amulet chest and it just gives me nothing. That's insane. Should I try this one too? Have we done 9 or 8 now? You have a build planner for Blood Surge? Not yet, but I will do one later, Skycler. Once I hit 100, I'm gonna take some time to make a planner. Shadow Imbue considered a dot? Nope. Sustaining Essence with Lucky Hit? No, just with 2 balls mostly. But the Sacrilegious Soul can also sustain it, if the corpses going off all the time. So I actually tried not running Tiamat's Will, and it is functional. A bit less convenient. And then potentially, if the boss fights are too long, it becomes a bit of a problem. Okay, size again, Amulet. I see a unique. It's probably not an Amulet. It's a Shaco, guys. No amulet, man. What is this? That's not a Shaco. Dude. Ah, challenge. I think this is number 10, right? Season journey. Okay, yeah, we did it. This is insane. Yeah, I've never tried opening the small chests, like, you know, for months. Only the big ones. But the fact that you don't even get a single item is insane. Man. Okay, anyway. Moving on. Definitely Visage, huh? Makes sense. And they're all sacred, man. You get a lot of uniques here, or is it just like RNG? Why do I have so many uniques here?
Their forge is always hot.
Get good, I guess that's the strat, yeah. Alright, we're 98.5, so let's finish this, I guess. So we get 7 more points. I guess we don't need the shadow damage then, right? So, what do we need actually? So there's Dex, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm probably like completely on the wrong board, so these glyphs, man. But okay. We can also take this here. And these Paragon pods are really awful, man. I really don't like making Paragon boards on Necro, man. I feel like it's just everything sucks. It's insane. I think I'm gonna pick up this actually and then pop out there. At least you get some armor. It's actually like somewhat useful. Because pop up here, it's 4 points. Grab these and go out there. Skip the one injured. Damage life fortified and healing received. These might actually be like the best combination of Paragon nodes on the entire Necro tree actually, and I didn't even take them. Healing received, dude. I mean, outside of this, yeah, I guess this is literally the best, but it's like everyone has that. Holy. There's also the Essence on kill, which we could pick up with only if you go these 4 nodes instead of those 4 nodes. This is 2, 4 travel nodes away, and you can get all the Essence on kill. This would be worth picking up, I think, and then from there it's 2, 4, 6, 7. It's actually still very far, to be honest. But yeah, that's probably worth picking up, yeah. On basically any build. You get the rest there, you ignore this. If you don't need the Dex. But realistically you put a Dex glyph here, right? Because like a Dex layout, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's like a 49 Dex node. It's like Lyrana's Instinct, right? Yes, that's Lyrana's Instinct setup. But on the other hand, I mean, bleh. It's 10 int, I guess. It's like 1 useless, and then 10 int, and then the Dex. So it's probably okay. So yeah, this is probably the way there. Oh, there's also life and armor. We can also pick that, I guess. These are some good nodes. How far is this? 2, 4, 6, 7. Bleh. But again, this is... If you go this way and up, it's 2, 4 travel nodes again, and we get armor and life. This is a pretty good cluster, and this is not bad either. So it might be worth picking the glyph, and then get Reinvigorate and Tenacity. If you can fit that in. I would easily drop this here. Flash Eater is pretty solid though. Kind of want to have Flash Eater, I feel. This could be dropped. Maybe. We kind of need this one. Bloodbath is pretty OP. This is okay. This is okay. This is okay. This is okay. This is gonna be a 4-glyph setup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, going for 6 right now. So we have 6 glyphs. I might go for 5 glyphs and then pick up this and be chilling. Wait. Ah, no, we don't have a glyph here. This is why. This is no glyph board. I wonder if it would be worth like picking this here and going all the way around and take this. Okay. Well, we'll find out later, I guess. Let's finish this 200. Did I finish the season journey now? Destroyer complete. Claim rewards. Contains an enormous amount of potent blood and nothing else. Oh, that is actually useful for my softcore, right? What is this? Vampire player title. Shadow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna claim this on my softcore actually. How much is this? 2.3k. It just keeps dropping. 2.5k. Oh. Oh, that's very convenient. Okay. Wait, how's my bounty board actually? Is there a rogue build that makes use of no witness multiplier and close quarter? No witness and close quarter. Yeah, this is Rain build. Do we care about a cursed touch? Oh wait, we can claim it anyway. Easy. Okay. Well, then we're done here. The vampires, that's good. Ooh. Did I open one? What's this? Flashy is the most powerful necromancer legendary nerd. Yeah, I mean it is pretty good. I just don't like that I rarely have it on a boss. You know, it's like a 20% chance that I have it on a boss. Or maybe like a 40% chance or so, right? Because usually I want to kill bosses in like one rotation. So I get exactly one corpse on a boss. And either I have 4 and then get to 5 and get the buff, or I don't. Or maybe I have 3 and then do 1 rotation and then do a second rotation. So that can work. But realistically I want to kill the boss in one go. So this is what I don't like about it. But generally it's like, you know, almost all of it is up, right? Here. Okay, it seems, okay, I just realized actually it can't refresh while it's going. So once the buff drops, yeah, now it's up again. Now it, like it doesn't come back instantly, right? It has to do 5 corpses again. Could have so many buffs on the bar. It looks like it has to do 5 corpses again basically after the proc. So if you get corpses while the proc is going on, you don't get anything out of them. Hey Otto, by the way, nice to see you. Do we have a guide for this build? I usually make a video about my builds, but not yet. Not even 100, man. Hello, deadly ice cream. Diablo 4 sucks, you say? Well, this is a Diablo 4 stream. So what does it say about you? Also, this game is insane with Blood Surge. That's for Bonestone, right? But you only have that like once every minute. So it's not that useful. But found a sacrilegious soul. Pretty bad one though. What's the best idea? 100? You're at 79 now? Nightmare Dungeons. Ah, with Lidless. Wait a minute, Lidless Wall works with Osseous Gale? For real? Wait, I need to read that description. The physical resist. This physical resist seems way more than it says. I think it's time for me to go Banish Lost Talisman angle at some point. This is like too slow. Yeah, Lidless War. I mean, you can still. Okay, you have to go Banish Lords, right? So I was thinking about putting Grasping Veins on the amulet, but yeah, Grasping Veins two-hand is just so insane. I don't even have a good roll here, and it's insane. I think I found a 90% somewhere though. But yeah, I mean, ultimately, you don't get around Lidless Wall. Like, there's no way you can play Blood Surge without Lidless Wall later, I think. Oh shit. Okay.
The forge is ready. For the forge is always hot.
Let's see if we can negate Lightning Storm. So Discord to find people to kill Duriel. People at FG all the time. I have an FG channel on Discord. On Maxwell Discord, on Max's Discord, on Sanctuary. There's like a bunch of big communities. Attack speed of 1 and there allows you to cycle the surges so fast. Yeah, I mean, you need to get enough resources for that. But with Banished Lords, you have some extra resources, I guess, but you don't have the resource cost reduction, so it's kind of... I think resource cost reduction is a bit better than resource generation, but not by too much. But yeah, you can have like one ring of resource, and then the amulet of resource, then essence cost reduction on the boots. Rathmas is the attack speed on overpower, I guess. Is that the one? Okay, let's see if we can tank this. Oh, easily actually. Osseous Gale. Ah, okay, I guess because you... Yeah, you consume more corpses. So you constantly get resource there. Yeah, but I'm talking about boss fights. I mean... You know, you want the resource for the boss fights. You don't need it for the Rift. Like, it's easy to sustain resources here when you just like one-tap everything. And then your corpses go off all the time. I can do Iron Maiden, but what do we drop for that? I guess we don't need decrep very much, but I kinda want to have decrep for later tiers. It's pretty powerful. I guess you could drop Reap, but then we don't have corpse standers on the boss. So that is like a major problem. I think Huge Flash is not enough to spawn a corpse reliably. Double against bosses with Rage is okay. Yeah, even double against bosses is like 20... what? 48%? Wait, is it 12? Okay, it's 20... 24%. And then we have 3 hits with 12%. So roughly a third of that. So it's like 1 in 4, 1 in 3, it's like 1 in 12 or so. Maybe, let's say be generous, let's say 1 in 10 blood surges gives me a corpse. Yeah, blech. That's what I say. Like, in 10 blood surges, the boss is supposed to be dead. Way before that, if I want. So... Rage is plus 50% again. Easy. No planner yet, Maximilian, but soon. Hello, Tony. What's my thoughts on Stormclaw with Andaria and Melted Heart? I mean, Andaria is not a bad idea for, like, Blurred Beast action. And I guess you can do that with Stormclaw anyway, right? So that's probably how you would go about that. Just like stack up poisons and then go ham. That's probably what I would try as well with Stormclaw. No fresh meat today. Army of the Dead just gives a ton of corpses. Yeah, you can do that. I'm not sure how much, but I guess it's like probably around 10 plus, right? It lasts 7 seconds. I'm not sure how often these guys explode, how many corpses you can get. Haven't counted that. But yeah, instead of Bone Storm, we could do something like that. We can just do Army of the Dead. Bone Storm gives me potentially useless crit chance, at least with a two-handed weapon. With one-handed, I guess the Bone Storm crit is useful, because my Gasping Remains aspect is not gonna be maxed out with two-handed. So with Bone Storm, we're probably gonna get close to 100%. I kinda like my crit chance. Then we can do Army of the Dead. Get nothing from it. Let's just ignore the defensive downside. But we get corpses, and we can guaranteed trigger Flesh Eater. I mean, guaranteed Flesh Eater trigger is pretty strong, and it will also allow me to not run Reap. I don't need Reap for anything outside of the boss. Although the problem is, if the boss actually does not die in like the first like 10 seconds or something, then all the corpses are gone, and I can't produce anymore. So that sounds really scuffed then, because I can't get any Grasping Veins anymore. But if it's on a one-handed slot, it's not too bad, I guess. Because we should have a decent amount of damage and crit anyway. Don't Hemorrhage versus boss and Reap for density. We run both. Wait, why do you want Hammer on the boss? What's the point of that? Just Essence Region. Yeah, I mean, like, off-season I could relate. But, like, I don't want to use my generator when T-Balls will exist in Metamorph. Unless you go for, like, a lot more attack speed, then maybe. But then you could just invest into, like, more damage. Play around T-Balls again. You're probably better off, I think. I guess if you go with a huge flash route, it makes a bit more sense to have all this attack speed. Produces blood orbs. Okay, how many blood orbs do we get from this? 20% chance to form a blood orb. Incredible. I forgot about Bone Storm. Okay, I'm gonna try this actually. Instead of Bone Storm, we do this. We don't even need the last point there to get an extra point for free. Let's do this next time on the boss and see how that feels. Can do the 45 thing, I guess. I mean, I've tried running no T-boards well, or just like not proccing T-boards well. And even without resource generation on the ring, I was kind of fine just like running through a dungeon and just not using Reap. Or maybe like a Reap here and there, like, you know, once every, let's say, 20 seconds or whatever. On like a big pack, sometimes refill a bit. And no T-boards procs, and that was actually okay. Just like running around with Sacrilegious Soul, basically. If I was a bit careful with my resources. And this can still improve by 7%. I don't have resource gen. So my resource situation can improve by like something like 25% total or so. With just like slightly better rolls. And I think that would just already be enough to just kind of like make this work. Like a blood surge costs like, let's say, 23 or 22. Does not even upgrade it to full. And like even a Reap would generate probably like around 6 with Banished's Talisman on single target. Okay, I mean, in that case, my blood surge will cost more again. But one Reap would be like 20% off a blood surge, I guess, which is actually pretty awful. And there, I can see that Hemorrhage is kind of nice for that purpose on single target. Because it's fast and gives you essence. Off season, this could be something to consider. In season, I don't really see the point. Gonna try the armor to that though. It's actually the same dungeon. Ranged defenders, so that shouldn't matter. So let's see how this feels with Flesh Eater proccing on the boss this time. Yeah, I totally agree that Little Sword is needed. And I guess Hemorrhage makes it easy to proc it. But Bloodstone should also proc it easily. Because of the surge, like, what is that? The drain, basically. Has like a really huge radius. So that should easily trigger Little walls. It looks like it hit his Giga high. Yeah, exactly. Like it will just trigger everywhere. $99. Okay, let's start a timer. I wanna see. I mean, we're like in the middle of a run, so it's a bit scuffed. But that's my life split. Let's see how long this takes. Value events. William. Should ask Google how they know. It's not us. Will the poison shot build be the same as Maxor? I'm pretty sure it rolls around Blurred Beast now. So, I don't know. I haven't seen the poison shot guide. But I would imagine Poison Shred includes Blurred Beast, because it's kind of the point of Poison Shred. Or a stronger Ball Lightning Sock or Hoda Barb? Ah, Hoda Barb. Okay, so army. We have our buff. Wait, do we? Oh. problem. If you do Arm of the Dead, I also lose 15% damage, because there's too many corpses from the other legendary node. So that sucks. I also didn't see the buff actually. So maybe it was up, maybe not. But it was a much faster boss kill. But yeah, we gain 40, we lose 15, so... And we lose the 15% crit from Bone Storm. So I think that's completely pointless actually. You go back to Bone Storm. I didn't see how many corpses that spawned now, but I think this is just not gonna happen. Can try like another time. We're waiting upwards of 20 million crit overpowers. Yeah, that's kind of the target. If I can hit like 20 million, like 10 million consistently, that'll be nice. But then I already have like, you know, not really like this attack speed mods and all that. I have Sacrificial, which is like pure DPS. I have Bloodbath. Okay, this is not pure DPS, but you kind of want it. And then we have Grasping Veins doubled. And not anywhere near 10 million crits or 20 million crits. And this is with a 925 weapon. And Tibalt's 38 Tibalt. I mean, life is 12k, so that can be quite a bit better. I should probably start scaling life a little bit. Need to get a grandfather in here, man. I think it's something like 4 or 5 dungeons for 99 to 100, right? So let's see how fast we can do that. Maybe 6 dungeons? I don't know. Depends on what dungeons, I guess. I'm mostly farming the glyph dungeons though, not the XP dungeons. I have attack speed on glove, yeah. 6.2, not very good. Oh, hello. Oh, that's not exactly what you want right now for this. But okay. But there's no boss here, right? So I guess just put the Arm of the Dead. Butcher actually hurts way too much for my taste there. But I'm not armor capped. But it's only a 56 and he already starts hurting us. I'm not sure how I'm gonna tank him on T100. But we'll see. Kapow. Doomy you found. Yeah, Doombringer, that as well is like a really strong combo, I think. Because the barrier directly scales with your life. From Shielding Storm. It's definitely something I would like to try, but then you get like -1 offensive aspect again, so... You know, Necro is already struggling with offense. But it's also not really great on defense, so I think it might just be necessary for some builds to go Doombringer and Littles. Like for Blood Surge, I can definitely imagine you want that extra life. It's a melee build. Yeah, unfinished Grandfather smacks out 10 mil with Blood Surge. Nice. Yeah, I don't have the Grandfather now to test on this build. It's on hardcore on my Grandfather, so... Let's do a Light Swatch. That's also good. Hello, Annie. Is there going to be a new Paragon option, especially for a new glyph? Yes. We're gonna put an Abattoir Zir variant in every single build guide on Axor, Shinestar. I've done it already on my planners and on some guides. And there's gonna be like a Paragon board for new glyph and stuff. Bone Spear, Littlest, Doombringer doing tier 100 is pretty solid. Yeah, I mean Bone Spear is Bone Spear though. It's a ranged build, so it's gonna be easy. I just wonder like how well I will survive on Blood Surge. Like we also don't really stack Disobedience very nicely here. Well, actually we do, I guess, in bigger pools. But I don't have any dots really. We have these Corpse Explosions. I guess it might be fine actually. Disobedience. Because of the constant Corpse Explosions going off. Should probably have that pretty high stacked anyway. But now we have... Wait a minute, I have a random Exploiters on my chest. Like, what is this? I hope I have the Codex Disobedience unlocked. I think so. Black River CE Hybrids. Is Black River strong enough to actually make Corpse Explosion like do a lot of damage? I mean, you also need to produce a lot of corpses, which is, you know, kind of a problem, I suppose, with Abattoir. Like, I wouldn't really rely on like many corpses there. It's not about CE. It's just about like consuming more corpses. Yeah, I see. Does it actually work with Sacrilegious? I guess it does, right? So the Sacrilegious will constantly pop like 5 corpses at once. But then again, I'm not sure if I want to give up like a one-handed weapon aspect just for that. You don't really get much else out of this weapon, do you? It has like huge flash ranks, and what else? Does it have fueled by death ranks, which is pretty good, I guess. And then what else? No aspect, basically. Yeah, the no aspect on the weapon is kind of like... Ugh. You have so few on a Necro. Especially if you go Ditter's Wall. For some reason my damage is pretty good right now. With the armies of dead. And I'm kind of surprised about it. But I guess also... Yeah, I guess I gain... Okay, I lose... what is that thing called? 15% damage from Paragon. But I gain fuel by death. Scent of Death. So I lose Scent of Death and gain Fuel by Death, and I have Fuel by Death right now on my Emerald, I believe. So I actually gain more than I lose, and I get the 40%, so it's like roughly plus 50% damage, so I guess it kind of makes sense that Army to Dead is better right now, by a noticeable amount. Yeah, we have 3 ranks of Fuel by Death, so that's 24, we gain 24, we lose, wait, is it 18 or is it 24? It's 18, fuck. Okay, so we gain 18, we lose 15. We gain 40. But only if the fight is like over in like 10 seconds or so. If the fight lasts longer than that, then yeah. But in that case, Bone Storm would also be over, I guess. Is that like a countdown? Why is it like not a timer on my Reap, for example, to show me when I can get the next... Like, it neither shows me the damage reduction, nor the cooldown of like when I can get a corpse. Why is there no cooldown indicator on the Reap? That would be nice. Like just like a progress bar. I'm not seeing Flesh Eater. No, you do see Flesh Eater, but it's just like hidden behind too many buffs, I guess. I mean, maybe you see the Reap damage reduction. Yeah, this is the damage reduction, right? But I'd like to display this here, like the cooldown, the 4 seconds. That would be really useful. I guess you could make yourself a macro that when you left click, 4 seconds later, it plays a sound for you, so you know when the cooldown is up. That seems very try hard. Ah, let me in. Okay. I don't have a guide for this build, but there's a Blood Surge guide on Max, so I can check. From Macro, I think. Grandfather draws for Necro, yes. I'm going to post a build guide for this. Yeah, I'll make a video about it once I'm done and, you know, I've like figured out more stuff. I'm still like learning and experimenting. Trying to figure out things. Hey Border, nice to see you. I think there is no priority list for which buffs are displayed on your buff bar. I think it's literally just like, it goes by when they were applied to your character. Like here, the Elixir is my oldest buff, so it's always at the front. Okay, we at 30 minutes. Okay, it's gonna be like almost a half-hour level up. Blah. But we're also not really running the best dungeons for XP, I guess. Overpower, legendary power that is based on overhealing. I know which one you mean. The thing is, Andariel apparently just doesn't heal you enough. But yeah, you could try. If you spam your potions a bit more, you have an Andariels and all that, yeah, it could work. Yeah, I feel like these Army of Dead memes are just gonna be not useful later though. I feel like this skill does literally nothing the entire run until the boss. And then later on I might not even have the damage to actually just like destroy. Army of the Dead. Yeah, I have Army of the Dead right now. But you know, I've literally not pressed it in the last 10 minutes, you know. So like in this dungeon there's like zero reason to even have this thing on my bar. And I can still proc fuel by death by just doing like one reap every 4 seconds. And it lasts 3 6 does it last 6 seconds or 3 seconds? Fuel by death. Let me see that. 6 seconds actually. So yeah, I don't think this is really the play here. Tips on hardcore. Don't die. Hello Gritty, I'm doing good, how about you? Let's do this. Yeah, I'm not sure if I would like Infinimus very much. Like, the idea is cool, I agree. But I don't think I would like playing it. I'll try it though. Oh, we got a super from John. Hello. Again. The free Uber is not a fan of any of them. Just on Shaco and Grandfather. Okay, 3 Ubers that are not Shaco and not Grandfather. Yeah, that sounds yikes. How would I change target farming in Season 3? Well, I think at the very least they could add like an extra boss or something. Or they just make like an Uber version of all of the existing 5 bosses and then distribute those, you know, like basically give it like maybe 2 or 3 Ubers that can drop on any of them and distribute them a bit around or something. Because yeah, I do agree that there's like, you know, a lot of Ubers that people just don't want. Either because they suck or because they're not for their build. Or both. And, you know, even if they actually, you know, make Selig more desirable, they make Starless more desirable, and they make Varion better or whatever. Like, a lot of people will probably still not really want them because, you know, these are like very build-defining uniques and it just doesn't really fit in many builds. So, yeah, if they like allow people to kind of more target farm the right unique, that would be more interesting, I guess. And they could lower the drop rates, for example. Just like the full RNG on the Uber uniques is kind of like annoying. You said that, by the way, John. Try being on 1630 Uber runs and not having a Shaco. Oof. Yeah, that was kind of my fear, honestly, and luckily I dodged the bullet. But yeah, next season we get leaderboards and I'm gonna be grinding the fucking Shaco until like, you know, week 7. Watch out. I'd rather do 1000 Mephisto runs in D2 than 100 Dory runs in D4. Yeah, that is like very relatable. Even though I don't really like the D2 endgame, I think 1000 Mephisto runs are definitely more fun than 100 Dory runs. Dory runs are just like boring. Mephisto, you know, anything can happen. Imagine a Shaco-less season. Imagine they just remove Shaco. What then? And do you guys see the timer actually? I'm not sure if I have it on the scene. Actually no, right? Okay, you don't see the timer. We got 20 minutes on the timer. And I've been stacking a little bit, looking at Paragon and skill tree and whatever. So we're actually on track for like a 25-minute level up from 99 to 100, which is okay, I guess, without XP buff. Could probably try to go a bit faster. Ooh, that was juicy. Good nuke. How many 100s do I have this season so far? 1, 2, 3, 4.99. Three rogues, 1 druid, almost a necro. Oh wait, and a barb actually, 5.99. So missing the stork. You don't have to gather mats to fight Mephisto in D2. Yeah, that is also true. So you can just farm Mephisto if you want. But I mean, that works a bit differently though. In Mephisto you actually have to go through the entire, like, you know, Endurance of Hate level 2, and then you have to go through Endurance of Hate level 3, and, you know, you have to fight him, and that's just how D2 works, I guess. I think paying a cost for the boss, for having the, like, the boss with like insane loot, I guess, like, somewhat makes sense the way it works. PoE also does that, and I think that's a good system. What building class do you need Shaco for? Well, you don't need it for anything, but it's good for almost everything. Once you get to 100, you want to level your glyphs and not do Helltide. It becomes a chore. Yeah, that's definitely a problem, because glyphs are like too slow for the leveling speed right now. I'm not sure why they didn't buff it as much as they said they would. It seems kind of stupid. I think the buff that they set with, like, they wanted to buff it by average 19% per tier, which would have led to, well, 20 flat XP extra per tier. So even at level 1 Diamond Dungeon, you could actually start leveling your glyphs somewhat, you know, reasonably. And you wouldn't have this insane scale up on the early tiers. But then it just kind of like made it 4 instead of 20 extra flat XP for no reason. So I'm not sure what they were thinking there. I think it's totally fine to like make glyph XP, you know, more achievable basically. The thing is that even if they speed it up, you still have to gear up your character anyway. You still have to get those rare items and those uniques and everything later. So you know, potentially you can just do more Diamond Dungeons anyway to get more loot. But you don't have to do that just for the glyphs, and I think that will feel a lot better. Grinding out loot is way more interesting than grinding out glyph XP. Okay, dude. I guess we just timed this. So, 24 minutes, 54 seconds. I'm missing 100k XP. Okay. This is level 99 to 100. Perfectly balanced, huh? Is it this one? I'll save that. Oh shit. It's getting a bit full. Time to start extracting some stuff, I guess. That's next Helltide. Should be soon, right? 30 minutes. Okay. Run all the Necro builds and Shaco isn't biz for any of them. That's interesting. Yeah, I know that Macro Boy told me that Shaco is not really such a crazy item for Necros. And I can understand that in some circumstances, but I mean, this build, for example, I would really like a Shaco. If I don't need any reds on my helm, Like, I would really appreciate the resource. I would like the life for the wall power scaling. I mean, 4 skill ranks is pretty sick. Like something like Blood Storage, Blood Lance. I think Chakra should be pretty good for those now. You get a nice defensive bonus. Ah, here we are, we're 100. Forgot we were like exactly level up. Woohoo! Shaco is iffy, it's not make or break by any means, so it's a nice upgrade. Yeah, exactly, but, you know, like, apparently some Necro builds don't want Shaco. I guess especially if you rely on X-Files, like Infinimus and stuff, I could imagine, like, Shaco is kind of whatever. We start having some other cliffs. Not sure how much I will do on this. We already have like level 17 everywhere. Let's get this thing to 18 or something. Yeah, exclamation mark, built. So, this planner link, by the way. Okay, first of all, I would like to see, oh wait, we don't need Scrolls of Escape, actually, easy. We can just go to Lilith and see what happens. So I want to try a Lilith, and I want to try a Lilith, like, one-shot setup. And see how that goes.
The forge is always hot.
So, why not? What do we do here? Damage to elites? Sure, just press this. First of all, we can run there. I've not tried Bloodlands. Yeah, it's kind of strange that I can just go and do Lilith. That is like really weird. Like, let's try it. Is this build possible as leveling? It's literally what I played 1 to 100, and it's like the best Necro build for 1 to 100. So yes. What I think about the league for paid stash tab and pre-order early access Uber Enix. That sounds like the dumbest thing I've heard in probably the entire month. And I hear a lot of dumb shit daily on YouTube and on Twitch. Yeah, let's see what happens. I have a big poison resistance elixir. Yeah, not changing my build at all. Let's just see if we can just kill her. Maybe we would like Blood Mist though. Should probably do Blood Mist. Do you want to keep T-Crap? That's 12% damage. We could do Iron Maiden. At least it costs nothing. Decor costs 8. I guess that's nothing anyway. We reduce her damage by 20. Should be fine. I guess we remove Bone Storm. We could also remove some other points. Is there like any other reason to like... What about we do Huge Flash actually? Don't need that. We can try this. Besides Starless Skies, there are not any Biz Ubers for Necro. Yeah, I think Doombringer is really useful. Grandfather can be useful, and like Bone Spear. Shaco can still be used in some builds. I think there's definitely like reasons to have some Ubers on Necro. But probably like maybe less than in other classes.
Halt.
It's funny how little life she has, man. It's like not really much more than like a tier 50 name dungeon boss, man. It's ridiculous. Oh, this actually works really well here with the huge flash. Maybe I should have done this all along. Just got a huge flash and you have like constantly corpses, man. Look at that. It's crazy. I'm dead. Interesting, she spawned 4 waves. Oh, we spawn right here. Easy. Yeah, I just pressed space for some reason. I wasn't even paying attention to the ads. Oh, we also don't get the bug here. With the lights. That's kinda cool. Okay, the build is definitely a bit faster than my Blue Rogue. So that's good news. But not by much. Oh. I left click her and she dashed out. And then my character was running up there. Wait, can you not like attack and run as a Necro? It doesn't seem so. Okay, it starts again. The camera zoomed out. Interesting. Oh, this huge flash is actually working really well. I should have done this all along, man. Wait, do these things just die for my pulse explosion? That's crazy. I have so many corpses. Huge flash, man. That's insane. These sets are like much squishier than they used to be. Okay. Oh no, my Fortify. Ah shit, we don't actually Fortify now, right? We don't kill anything. I see this. Okay, whatever, I guess. Should probably take off the Sacrilegious Soul here. Oh, we have to play the game now. Oh no. I don't have the damage to not play the game. Okay then. Stagger. Okay, it's only one thing here. Ah shit! I pressed the wrong button. Ah, it works, I guess. Oh wait! you can't hit him more for the skulls. Okay. Never mind, I guess. True. Yeah, I should have just gone through the gap. Okay. Wait a minute, so I need to get from 45. How do we do that? I guess we don't really need Inspiring Leader. Yeah, okay. I mean, you could also change some other stuff here, but at least you get a crit, right? If we are fortified, so let's just keep this. Hammermancy is kind of useless. There could be Blood Boil or something. Could we actually fit that? It's -3, it's +3, so it's like 6, 9, 16, yeah, 19. We could actually fit Blood Boil. He's ranking up these powers anyway.
Don't go any further.
And it's actually crazy how many corpses do spawn. I should have done this like all along. But you don't see anything on the ground, man. I started way too late. Hello, Reba. You just beat Lilith with Bloodsearch. Yeah, there, congrats, dude. Yeah, just take my leveling setup here, so I have like very little damage. Actually, I would like to compare this with my Banished Lord's Talisman. Banished Lord's Talisman is gonna like destroy her, yeah, I guess. I'm gonna take it on next attempt and just see. Okay, we're not really getting enough Fortify. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get more Fortify right now. Yeah, 3 points in the passive. I guess we... Wait, you can do this, right? Does this work? Wait, does this work? With huge flash? It says from skills. Maybe it works. That would be a way easier way. Still no Duriel mount. I do have a Duriel mount. Oh, I wanted to try this out actually. Good that you remind me. How does it feel to die and not lose a character? It feels extremely strange, Vinod. Like, I'm not used to this. But at least I can do some YOLO stuff here. Which one is it? Brimstone. Which one is the Blitzcrank mount? This one, right? I like this one. Looks kind of cool. I think I take this one. How do I activate it? Oh. It's really large. It's a really fat horse. Okay. Okay, where's the Banished Lords? Let's see. Huge Flash. If Huge Flash works, that's actually much better than Drain Vitality. I had to show like insta fill up. So we got this here, which is 120%, but only 6.5 resource, 3.4 crits. And this is 3.8 crit, 10.5 resource, but only 100%. I think you're gonna take this. You don't lose anything, it's just Wind Striker. Let's see the difference. It's gonna be pretty wild, I think. What is necessary to beat Duriel? Maybe little turns out. A bunch of blue items are enough. Running Twisting Blades build and you're broke for loading seems pretty solid for solo and OP for groups. Yes. Correctly identified. What is that also? Max for 1 save and all my guys don't exit. The links still exist. Maybe there's like some updates in the database or so. I know Riff is doing a lot of like updates on D4 Planner right now, Otter. Blood Tinker Glyph and Hemorrhage. Which one is that again? Do I have that even? Blood Ops 45. Dude, 7%. How many Blood Ops am I gonna spawn? It seems pretty weak. And what is the bonus? Magic notes. I mean, on a single target, it's a 35% chance. Okay, this is kind of pointless. So we get like one blood orb every like 20 seconds or something with this. On a single target. Blood skills have a 20% chance to get a blood orb at a target location of every 4 seconds. So even if that procs every 4 seconds, you get 7% fortify every 4 seconds. I mean, there's Blood Wave, I get 3. That's 21, but it's like a long cooldown. So it's basically once per phase. Let's just try this here with Banish Lords and see what happens. You don't lose anything, right? Lose fueled by death. Which is basically the core skill ranks. Get a resource, get crits, and lose movement speed. Okay, I might actually equip this for the running phase against the skulls. Kinda slow right now. Let's see what happens. The damage is way higher, man. Oh, dude, I just heard the sound way too late. I realized that it's like the wave. You don't see anything on the ground, man, with all this stuff going on. It's crazy. It's actually really annoying on this class. I'm gonna Shaco on your first ever Druid kill. GG, dude. Yeah, that was fast. Wait, the other wave just didn't appear. What? Is that delay on Blood Mist? Like, I heard the sound of Blood Mist, but I died anyway. That's strange. Hey, Alpha Wolf, thank you. How you doing, man? Thanks for 30 months. It's so annoying. What the fuck? Dude, Banish is so much more damage. It's insane. Because he's just overpower crit all the time, basically, right? Did I bug it out now? Possibly. Ugh. Nah, I didn't bug her out, right? She was still there. The condition to bug her out is you have to like skip a phase, right? And then you bug her out, I think. This is going very poorly. But I'm not used to Necro, man. On Bone Spear last season, she just died, so there's not really like anything going on. And I almost say, you know, Sever didn't really like, play the fight very much. Wait. Wait, she just came down and she didn't do the first waves on the ads. Okay, now we don't have to play the game. Cool. Well, I wonder if I have enough damage though. Okay, we do. Interesting that she did this now instead of nothing. Yes, he's almost staggered. How do we stagger her, actually? With grasping veins, I guess, right? It's like a knockback and stun. Actually, we can just like do this. Yeah. Look how long it takes for her to actually like play the death animation. But she's not doing it, what? Okay. 2 boots. Movement. Any mage charges. Not even terrible. And movement, double res. Also not terrible, actually. I don't think I will need the res though. Like the goal is I'm gonna not run res on my boots. But who knows? It's kind of funny that they have to wait the entire stagger and then let her get out and let her do the shout and then you can kill her. Like, I was on resist right now. What if I just take off the helm? 57 fire. It's still quite a bit away. Do we have any fire anywhere? Poison, shadow, lightning. What if I take off all this? 57, 57, 69. We have poison. We have shadow. Yeah, shadow should be overcapped as hell. So we move both cold, we gotta be at 57. Okay, I'm missing 13 auras. And this is 925. This is 924. So they're all perfect. There's a lot of auras. It's kinda hard to do this. Unless I go diamonds. If I go diamonds, I can do it. But then we have diamonds. Okay. Oh, look. Yeah, sorry, I was a bit distracted here with the Lilith fight. What am I playing? This is Blood Surge. Can upgrade gems. Oh, these ones. Yeah, true. Oh yeah, fun fact. This is an item power 855 banished horse talisman. So it's actually missing 0.9 auras. That's kind of hilarious. I just found this in some random dungeon.
Come back and see us.
It's Blood Surge better than Bloodlands. Ah, for speed farming and leveling for sure. Single target, I think Bloodlands should be better. Now, can we one-tap her? How do we go about that? So we have to not run Sacrilegious Soul, I guess. So I basically take this setup, right? It's like the wombo combo setup that I wanted to make originally. So we have plus 60% damage. We can do hazards of which one? Blood Moon Breaches. 70%. Then we can do Godslayer. 60%. We sacrifice. Sacrifice everything. Okay, I mean, wait a minute. First of all, I'm making a setup here, so. We don't do this, we don't do this. So how do we activate all the bonuses? Consuming a corpse increases the damage of the next core skill. So we need to consume 5 corpses, which you want to do anyway for Flesh Eater. We want to have exactly 5 corpses for getting rid of all of them. So we don't want to go huge flash. Because we want to have all the corpses gone. So we have Fueled by Death active, and we have whatever that thing is called. Scent of Death active. Okay, and then we have to heal for 100% of our life You can spam potion a few times. Grants overpower damage on my next overpowering attack. So it's like very unlikely that this will accidentally hit my Reap, I guess. That's okay. We don't need Roughness Chosen. I guess it can be like Edge Master or something. What about this? 120% increased damage for 6 seconds after Shadowblade key passive damage is 10 times. That seems like very try-hard. And probably somewhat unreasonable. But it is a huge multiplier. I mean, if you want to produce the biggest number possible, then you have to do that. But then it takes forever to actually set up this whole thing. And it will potentially break some of my other combos. Bloodbath, we're not going to do that. I guess this might be like just Edge Masters. Actually, this might be Benevolence Talisman in that case. And... this. Is that like anything? There's Inner Calm, I guess. I might have saved one, I'm not sure. There's Expectant. I guess I can do Expectant. It's the same thing basically as Inner Calm, just better. So it's 30%, 60%, 50%, 80%, 70%, 60%. That's something huge. How much does the sacrifice thing do actually? Maybe, is the sacrifice better than expectant? Probably not, right? Sacrifice thing is 25% of the sacrifice bonuses. Does this take multiplicatively or additively? I would suppose multiplicatively. So we have 1.6 times 1.25. So exactly double? Is that true? How do you level up to fast to 100? You do the season quest line at the start, then you do domain tunnels to like level 40 or so, and then you go Nightmare and farm Nightmare Dungeons from there. The best Rouge build for the season. Twisting Blades or Pension. I didn't try Infinimus yet. I will though. Okay, so how much crit do we have? 35.8. So if I remove this sacrifice, it says 6% for some reason. 26.6. So it seems like it's a multiplier. This is 8.8% more. Guess I'll check out. It does in fact not check out. So what if it's actually additive? 5 times 1 point. Yeah, it's additive, right? Let's check that with ah shit. I guess I can check it with res or something. Damage to vulnerable, essence. Maximum life, attack speed. Let's try the res one. So we are 65 over, 65.1. .4. So the difference here is 36.7 divided by 1.75. It's 21. What's the baseline on this thing? Dude, why is this tooltip so inaccurate? Like it's like off by Dude, this tooltip is off by 13% resistances. What? Yeah, I know the passive is scaling. But why does it not update the fucking tooltip? So, what is the baseline? I'll take this off. I guess it's 20, right? It says 20. So the math does not check out. It says here it will be 21. What if I do... Okay, 20 times 1.15 times 1.6. 36.8. That's actually what we had there, right? So it is a multiplier. At least for the res. But it's additive for a crit? Wait, let me do the crit again. 26.6. Oops. What the fuck is going on? Okay. 35.8. So the difference is 9.2. Okay, now we have 5 times 1.6 times 1.15. 9.2. Okay, so this is multiplicative. Maybe this is the math mistake earlier. Okay, so sacrificial is a bonus. It's a multiplicative bonus. Good. So that means how much damage do we get from sacrificial versus like expectant, for example? So if you look at this, let's take this off. So we have 30% crit goes to... Okay, let's write this down. So we have 30 crit damage. 25 OP damage. And the 5 crit. So with sacrificial, the 5 crit becomes... It's 2% crit. It's 10% overpower damage. So like roughly 7.1% damage from overpower. And then for the crit damage. It's like roughly 8%. Let's say for 2% crit chance, it's like 2%. So sacrifice bonus. The sacrificial aspect is only like 18% damage bonus, which is not terrible, I guess. But it's not good enough for the one-shot memes. I can get it from Codex, right? I think it's in the Codex. So I don't have a Codex roll only anyway. So I can overwrite this and get expectant. And then we have 1.3 over 1.1814. So they got exactly 10% more if I have like a fully stacked expectant. Okay. Good that we settled this. How can you level fast to 100 without a group? I just explained it. Nightmare Dungeons for the most part. Okay, so... First of all, are we gonna put this thing on our two-handed weapon now? This is like a huge grasping veins aspect. I mean, it's crowd controlled, close. Blah. Blah. To be honest. I mean, the crit, okay. The crowd control is pretty useless, but I don't think I have like a really big weapon otherwise, so it's... I got this here, Vuln, Core, and... I mean, we are making stuff vulnerable a bit, at least the bosses though. Mostly the bosses. For the one-shot memes, I guess it'll be better. And for bone speeders, it'll be better. Probably not really for much else, right? But since you care about one-shot memes right now, let's roll this thing a bit.
Only honest magic
That's all power damage. I guess you want all stats on that thing though. Oh, 8 overpower. Okay, we could take this.
Until spring.
What else do we have? Do we have like another weapon? Here's all stats, Wound and crowd control. Nah. Here's all stats, crit, bone crit, overpower. Would we prefer this instead of this? Probably. We roll off the bone crits. Goes for bone. We can still run another one, I guess, and we don't care too much about bone. Oh, we need to roll all stats if you want to make this worth it. Don't have that much gold. Okay, here's all stats. Is 42 all stats better than all power? Possibly. We have Woolen Core. I think I take this instead. Has the int on it. Would Shaka be worth it on this? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, don't give a tip about to go Shaco and this. I mean, okay, you're gonna be in trouble for like high tier dungeons, I guess, with like only one item with disobedience. But I think Shaco will be worth it in general. You can probably try to make the armor work. At the very least with Iron Skin Elixirs for Abattoir. But yeah, you have to like rely on disobedience here then. Okay, so I got this. Okay, and now do we have an expectant? Here's a 10% expectant. You're not gonna use it for anything besides this, alright? So, we have this. We have a ring. Any ring. And these are all like 4 aspects and stuff. He's like a crit, distant. It's like a perfect blighted. I kind of want to save that. Close minion life. Umbral. Close resource. Nah. Oof, dude. First of all, let's gamble a bit. Riker raided us. Hello, Riker. Thanks so much, man. Welcome, guys. How's it going? Hello, Kev. Going fine. I just finished leveling this Necro to 100. I'm just gonna try to do like a Lilith one-shot meme and see if I can do that. Like preparing for that, and then we wanna try some high diamond dungeon tiers at this. Oh, I got an exposed flash. Huge. Good roll too. Let's give Riker some shoutouts. How's the stream been on Riker's channel? You don't get like anything that I would like to use him. He's all life. And not really anything else. I guess he won't life when I was running, right? Close, control, overpower. Yeah, I mean, okay. I'm trying to figure out the exact setup I want to do right now. I mean, I have like really scuffed gear that's like not really optimized. I just want to try to one-shot Lilith. For the memes. You have two of these aspects actually. Okay, got our amulet. We're gonna keep a glove, I guess. Expectant, untimely death. Okay, what about untimely death? There's one. And there's a worse one. So I take this. Okay. Cadavers. Consume your corpse in case damage or next core skill. There's a 45. Here's a 50. Let's do this one. Okay. I wonder if this would actually be really good for like the Lidless Wall Osseous Gale memes. That should be pretty good, right? Because it constantly triggered us like to 5. Like boom, boom, boom. Like if we actually like run through like a T100 and like everything just dies all the time, this might be good. But it's gonna be bad on a boss. And I think boss is like the one thing you really have to try to optimize your build around on a Necro in most cases. How much HP does she have? Like 25 mil, yeah. Yeah, it's probably not really good to play this with Osseous Gale, but okay. I see to find any, it's like any ring that has like some not terrible stats. Close resource. I guess some extra life would be nice so I can actually scale our fortify, just like this. Because I can't do this one. I never really saved the rings, man. They've all been awful so far. So it's gonna take this one. Okay, do we have to do anything else? Not really, I guess. Now, how's the sequence? How we get... Okay, we have to like somehow get 5 corpses. I guess that's fine. Just reaping her a bit. That also gives us expectant. And then we cast corpse generals. And then kaboom, I guess. So remove this. Is there anything else that would help with this one shot? We're gonna make him vulnerable anyway. Blood orbs. Could be interesting. I was also had to fortify somehow. Hitting enemies with blood skills. But okay. Do we lose 45 when I go into town? That's why you're a Lilith kill, Canada. I want to see this real quick. If I have 45 and go into town, does it disappear? Split lots of catch up. Wait, was Raikon hardcore or something? Good Raymond level 61, nice. Okay, so if I go... Oh, we keep the fortify. But it goes down way too fast, so I guess I can't really... Is that another good way to like fortify? Also, is there anything that would help me here with a one shot? I guess we don't need Ravenous, we don't need Hemo. Anything else though? We could stay... Nah, we're not gonna stick R, fuck that. Okay, I guess neither matters, so... I'm just gonna keep these. 600 sinners in 40 minutes, that's pretty decent. Okay, where are these Blood Moon Breaches and a Gold Slayer? Also, I think I'll need to put like a Fire Rest Gem. Wait a minute, how do I know when Gold Slayer procs? Actually. I have no idea. Is it like an animation or something? Road boss in 14. Okay. Blood Moon Breaches. Here. Yo, can we monster the road boss? That's a good question. Road boss is like 10 times more tanky than a Lilith though. Dire is acquired. Gradstoffer. Okay, my fire is low. Coldness is irrelevant, so let's just... I have a good little armor now. So let's put a skull. Remove the cold dress. Gonna be kinda squishy, I guess. I have to tank her for a little bit. Okay, do we have everything online? We need 2 divinity. Okay.
No witchcraft here, only honest magics.
Modified generation. Let's go take that one. I guess that will be somewhat helpful. Okay, extract. 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 Am I gonna all-write this one? I think yes. Maybe it's because you can get from the codex anyway. We probably have a better one. First ever was a Shaco or Grass Azrael. Since Rogue isn't going to be viable at all for the new content coming, what class will I main? I think a Rogue.
That there is worth the coin.
Okay, I'm not gonna go for the 5th upgrade right now. We might get better at some point.
Need something forged?
Rogue is too squishy for new content. Yeah, that's why I'm doing it on hardcore.
Precious stones to catch the light.
Okay.
Come and
Let's do 4 upgrades, that's fine.
then.
Okay, let's see if we can do it, guys. I'm not sure if I can actually spawn enough. I can probably just like hit Lilith for a while. So the idea is, guys, you're gonna reap Lilith until we have 5 corpses. Then we're gonna use those corpses. We do 4 corpse explosions, followed by 1 corpse 10 roll. 20 seconds later, because of Goldslayer Crown. Then we have fully stacked Cadavers for 50% bonus. Then you have fully stacked Extractment for 30% bonus. We're gonna have the 76% here. We're gonna have Untimely Death 52%. We're gonna have 70% here. And we're gonna... Yeah, we have to like time it. I'm not sure if I can see the buff from Goldslayer somehow. But yeah, we have to make sure we can clean up all the corpses. And then we go, I guess. I think we're gonna do this. Just so we don't have like leftover like random stuff going on. Okay, see what happens. An assassin is squishy, first time I hear of this. What is this game? This is Diablo 4, it's very fun. I'm just like trying to do some memes, so I was like setting up my character for a while. Do we need to change anything on our setup here? Don't really need this, I think. It's like anything else I could take. Not really, I guess just put it back. Okay, I need to check like how can I make sure that my Godslayer crown will proc? Can do it easily with art level 21 glyphs. It's not about beating her, it's about one-shotting her. So I start stacking our thing here. Slowly. I wonder if Godslayer Crown procs by just using Decurpify on her. It shouldn't, right? It says that many damage a boss, so I guess it should not proc from the curse, which is definitely good. Oh my god, the passive regeneration is so slow on this class, holy. 230. Do I have a build guide? I didn't make one yet. In a few days I'll have one. Otherwise just go on Maxwell. We have one there. Okay, I wonder if there's actually some, like, is this gonna work with Decrepify? Maybe I should like do Iron Maiden just to be on a safe side. Because he can't slow bosses, but I think he can affect bosses with Decrepify, right? Without slowing them. But I might just do this here to be on a safe side. It does work. Okay then. Let's do it. Okay. So is there like a cooldown or an effect or something?
Wait.
There's no indicator of Godslayer Crown, right? Oh shit! I forgot about boils. Well, we can do this, I guess. Also need to like metamorph her. Ah shit. Okay, I have to do this a bit differently because of the boils. I actually have a lot of corpses. Alright, we can spawn corpses with blood mist. Wait a minute. How many corpses is that? So maybe we're gonna like save a little bit of essence, like before stacking the amulet to full, so we can like kill 1 or 2 boils. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I think that's what we're gonna do. I need a timer. I'm just gonna put a timer on my screen, and maybe we can like, go with that basically. I don't think there's any indicator for Godslayer Crown, right? Bone Prison. What are we gonna do with Bone Prison? That's 45, I guess. Oh, you can also pre-stack our 45 this way. That goes down too fast, okay. Change the skill, number 1. Doesn't really matter, but okay. Also, I realized we can actually pre-stack our 5 corpses this way. But we still need to... okay, wait a minute. I think I got a plan. I might have to reset the dungeon though. So we have 4. So this means you just need to walk up to her, swing once, cast corpse tendrils, and then right click. And a curse. And you can do all that in the first 3 seconds, so you don't need to worry about the god stack round. I just need to get my expectance stacks. So can we do that? We hit one thing. Just hit like some environment. Okay. Yeah, okay, we got it. So we swing once, we cast corpse tendrils, we cast a curse, we right click. That should be it. Well, it was in 3 minutes, okay. Perfect. Okay. We also have to do Metamorph, actually, for the Invulnerable. Ooh, that's kind of tight. Well, let's see.
Halt.
Okay, that didn't work. Did not crit her? Okay, it starts again. Or did I not have my amulet stacked? Tendos doesn't... Wait, the Tendos doesn't give you the corpse charge? Oh shit, yeah, I remember. Tendos doesn't use... Why, actually? Why does it not consume the corpse? That's so weird. Okay, so he missed 2 multipliers there. He missed a 15 and he missed a 40. Something broken? No. Okay, this is... Okay, we have to do a swing. Okay, we do curse, swing, tendril, cause explosion, right click. And you have to do a space... dude, this is like really fast. We have only 3 seconds time. But okay. What's my crit chance? 39. So we're gonna be near 100. Not exactly. 80. 80 is not bad. It's saying a tooltip does not consume the corpse. Alright. Still strange though, that it doesn't, I think. But the ring does consume it, right? It's kind of weird. Okay. 1 minute for the world boss. I have to hurry. Where's the world boss? 30 seconds. Ugh. Maybe we can join some late lobby. If this fails. Okay, let's do this. Okay, we have 40, 30. Okay, we got everything. Okay. Curse, space, left click, 3, 4, right click. This is the combo. You have 300 stacks? Okay.
Halt.
Oh, I pressed 3 instead of 4. Oh shit, man. We did like, yeah, I did like 35%, 40% in one go. Okay, I guess I can't catch the world boss anymore, but we can try. The you think the tendril from the ring does not consume? I think so, though. Usually, okay, usually I go up to the boss, I swing, the tendrils spawn, and I don't see the cult explosion afterwards.
What ancestor cursed me with such
Yo, Nefrox, so thank you so much for the Prime. Yeah, I'm playing softcore Necro right now because it's a free stash. I see a ball lightning sword coming from the opposite direction. That's not a good sign. Well, okay, unlucky. Okay, it's nice again. Source actually looks pretty cool. Hello, Philosophica. You notice on last update, no longer has a point-by-point guide. Did something change? Yeah, we removed the point-by-point. And we decided to just, like, you know, explain all the choices and stuff in the text without the point-by-point, because the point-by-point is, like, extremely unsustainable to sustain, and we have the skill embed on the side, so you can just follow that. I might add a few more steps at least. Okay, size again. Oh, it takes so long to wait for the essence. Not in hardcore, the world was done in 5 seconds. Yeah, it's very strange how this works here in softcore. Everything is so different. It seems tough to one-shot over Blood Surge, man. At least if I have scuffed gear. I was kind of hoping for more. But yeah, maybe Godslayer wasn't active, and I'm not sure if I crit, and I didn't have my corpse tendrils. So if that was a non-crit, and I did like a third of her life, you're fine. On a crit she will die then. Easily, actually. So I'm not sure if that was a crit or not. Because I didn't have my corpse tendrils buff. So only 40% crit. Repair gear. Ah, we are still fine. What do I have to hit here, actually? That gives me... Yeah, it's like a thing. I also have to get some corpses going. It's kind of interesting, you can hit the environment for all the buffs, but it doesn't spawn a corpse. Okay, I got 30. Okay. Okay, last time we did 3 instead of 4. So again, we do 1 space, left click, 4, 3, right click. I have to do 4 and 3. Last time I did 3 and then 4 and that didn't work. Okay.
Halt.
Halt. Ah, half. That is not good. And now what? Kind of very helpless right now. Oh, we actually one-shot this guy. I did half of your life, man. That's way too little for this combo. What the fuck? Why is it so little? I might give it like one more shot. At least I did a combo right. I wonder if I can like high roll more. Doesn't dash give essence? Now I removed Tybalt's. We have Blood Moon Breaches right now. It's like 70% damage bonus instead of... I'm gonna try this with this one, just in case. Someone said it works, but I just wanna be on the safe side. Okay, let's reset this again. Let's try one more round. What do you think about the pay-to-win league for the next expansion? I've not seen it. Someone just came here earlier to ask me about it, and I said, that seems ridiculous, basically. I mean, we have it on record, you know. Adam Fletcher saying that there will never be pay-to-win in this game. And now, Microsoft just freshly acquired this company, so I think that makes it even less likely that that will ever happen. Yeah, I'm trying to one-shot Uber Lilith with Blood Surge. But I think I might not be able to. Unique and legendary behind a paywall. Yeah, this is like not going to happen. You see, apparently a weak glyph is not working properly. I know about that, yeah. I tested it like weeks ago. But apparently it is working for some people, or for some classes. We don't know. For some people it is working, for some people it's not. We have not found out why. Okay, so... Okay, got 4. Let's try to hit some stuff. Anything here? Okay, got 1. Here's a thing. Got 2. You have to find... we would actually only have to find 2 things, right? If I had like a perfect expector, I should have put the perfect one. Okay, got 3. So again, we do 1 space, left click, 4, 3, right click. Let's try it. It's intended leak for keeping people chatting about the lack of another content. What do you mean lack of another content? In 1 week they're introducing like a whole new system in the middle of the season. And they just announced another Campfire chat. In 3 days from now. What lack of content. We don't need a timer, it's fine. The timer was only for the Godslayer crown, but we do everything in the first 3 seconds, so that's fine. Okay. Wait. Nah, it's not enough, man. I just can't do it. There's resource for this. I can't kill a boil. Okay, I think the one-shot memes are not happening, guys. I tried. Like this was like 2 times, I got it like 50% or not even. So... screw it. That was bad news, honestly. Can't hurt to make some noise about pay to win in any case. There shouldn't be any doubts in the manager's minds about how well that will go down. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe it's actually someone who's like very opposite of pay to win and he's just like, you know, doing some obviously outrageous leak that is obviously fake. Just to get people talking about it. Now I have to sit here and suffer through those questions. But okay. Well, going back to a normal setup, I guess. We also make a... This is actually like a ring I want to keep. It's pretty awful, I guess. So let's establish this. Put this here. Okay, my res is like really high on some of these. Dude, lighting res is like 76%. Okay, how can I get my res up enough, first of all? Boss killing is not an option. I mean, you can kill bosses just fine, you know. The bosses are not super hard, but... yeah, I need to figure out how I can kill like T100 dungeon bosses in like 10 seconds with this build. And that seems tough. At the very minimum. Let's do this again. Let's do Hued Flesh. So I moved Inspiring Leader. Which is really nice. That's 4% attack speed basically all the time. I kind of like Inspiring Leader. I'm not sure where I should get the points from. Don't really have like a good thing to remove. So I guess I just don't go Inspiring Leader. It's fine. Double Core, Blood Lance, and Blood Surge. I can do that. I mean, Blood Surge has like... I guess Blood Lance has like bigger DPS, but probably like less damage per shot, right? Actually, how much is it? 88%. This is 40 and 100. So Blood Surge is a bit more. Not too much. This thing also costs only half essence. So this might be an option to just go Blood Lance, so it's like Blood Lance down the boss. Blood Surge is meta in Asia. Yeah, I know like a lot of bots just run Blood Surge in Asia and servers. This is why.
Can I help you?
They all like bot there with Blood Surge apparently. It's more fluid on boss with orb generation. Yeah, we get here, right? After 6 times, the next blood plants guaranteed Opa and spawns a blood orb. Yeah, and if you have this, I guess you can do... Wait, can you do that fast enough when blood begets blood? This stacks... Is it individual timers, or is this like a timer for all stacks? Because then you get 15% damage for 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 points. Plus traveling, like 21, 22 points, I guess. 50% damage multi is not bad, but only after 18 casts. You have to do 18 casts to get your 3 blood orbs. That's a lot of casts. I mean, this is okay here. But otherwise, it's like, you know, 5 points of traveling and then 2, 4, 6 points of traveling. This is not good enough. Not orb healing. Yeah. Not too convinced. You just cast 1 to Bloodlands to consume all orbs without walking to them. I mean, like with the convert blood orbs to blood lances. Yeah, but I mean, you don't get anything out of this then, right? I mean, they should not heal you, right? When you convert into blood lances. Do they still heal you? Does this actually work on single target? The hungry blood will launch additional bloodlines at a nearby enemy. I guess it does work on single target, right? Each additional bloodlines deals 26% of normal damage and prioritizes targeting unbalanced enemies. So that's probably something that you wouldn't want to do for like a double core setup anyway. Because it's only, like on single target is a kind of weak effect. Like every 6 casts you get 1 free one, and that one does 50% damage. So that's, you know, an overall benefit of like less than 10% DPS. And only works for Bloodlands and not for Blood Surge, so that's kind of weak. So I think I would probably do Grasping Veins aspect, Sacrilegious. Probably the double Blood Surge. Actually, yeah. We can do Sacrificial aspect. So, yeah, Sacrificial, Grasping Veins, Sacrilegious, and then there's only 1 extra anyway. There's only 1 more slot. Which will definitely not be Untimely Death. So it could be this, if it works, for single target. Wait, is this actually... Wait, so this thing actually like just consumes blood orbs like normal. Interesting. Okay, I guess it is accurately worded. It will consume blood orbs to also conjure lances. So you get all the base effects of blood orbs. No, okay, this is not terrible. That makes it like definitely like much smoother. Yeah, so we have one aspect slot basically for Bloodlands. And I guess this would be this one, if it works on single target. This will be up to 48% extra DPS on single target. Versus something like Edge Masters, for example, 20. What did we have here earlier? We had like official and we had the double blood surge. We kind of want a double blood surge though, to be honest. But maybe we can get away without it. And just focus on a single target damage instead. And take the double blood lance basically. It's either this or this. Or we could maybe try to find another aspect that is like more in between. Blood up here is low as a cooldown rough, man. That is true. That is not terrible, right? This time is reduced by 2 seconds each time blood orbs heal or overheal for 8,000 life. Okay, I mean blood orbs become more potent the more life you have, right? For that purpose here. So you have like 20k life, one blood orb will... Does it give you 35%? How much does it do? 15%. Oh shit. So I need like, even at 20k life, I need like 3 blood orbs to trigger this once. Okay, that's awful. Like, forget about this, I guess. Need a gore cross on Sorg that collects crackling energy automatically. That would be cool. What's my least favorite class and why? Ah, this one. The Paragon is incredibly bad. And it has minions and stuff. I don't like minions. Good luck, Doomhammer. Why don't I try with one hand? Okay, we could get an extra aspect, but then we don't have the doubled grasping veins. And I mean, grasping veins, like a normal grasping veins is already worth like 2 aspects basically. And here we have it doubled, so it's basically like 4 aspects. It's insane. This thing. I don't think that one hand would be better. One hand would only be better if I go Lit as Wall. Actually, which boss drops Lit as Wall? I don't have one yet. Zero. Only 0. Oh shit. That is bad. That is really bad. Okay. Yeah, I need to farm 0 a bit. I mean, luckily, not much can go wrong, I guess, once I find one. So, I guess we farm it like 10 times or something, and that's it. But I have like no 0s right now. That is really bad that I have to farm 0 though. But yeah, I think for T100s I kind of want to go for Lilith. And then I guess you're gonna have like just a one-handed Grasping Veins. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try the Bloodlands strat. I'm just gonna see what happens with Bloodlands. So let's just take this thing. Okay, first of all I'm gonna try it on dummy, I guess. Doesn't even work on dummy. Bloodlands. Would Doombringer Grandfather work better for this? Hard to say if Grandfather is better. I mean, you're gonna have much less crit. You're gonna have 20% less crit, I guess. But more crit damage. And you get like really nice stats on Grandfather. I think Grandfather is probably worth it over a normal sword. Now, we've probably dropped the sacrificial aspect. Keep the double blood surge. Yeah, you're only gonna have like... Wait, is that... Yeah, I don't know, you don't have the slots for that. So... You're gonna keep double blood surge and grasping veins aspects. And this is it. And then you don't have any aspects. Like, this is unique, this is unique, this is unique. But yeah, Doombringer with this wall is definitely nice as well for defense. Okay, I wanna see this, yeah, so let's make this a boss. Each casts Bloodlines with launch additional Bloodlines at a nearby enemy when it first hits that is already advanced. Wait, so it doesn't work on single target. Okay, so this is pointless. Good. So we got this covered. Yeah, so in that case, I might just run double blood surge and sacrificial aspect anyway. And we can just try to put in like Bloodlands and see if that actually helps us with a single target. But I'm not exactly sure what to remove. We could remove 2 points here. I can't remove this or this or this. We can probably get away with like less here. And we also don't have double Bloodlands on our... I mean, we don't have Bloodlands on our glove right now, so that's kind of bad. And we also need to... Let's do this, I guess. Okay. So we can kind of get the points. Also this as well. You have to heal flash. We get some 45, we get our stuff there. Okay, let's just try it, I guess, and see how fast we kill the bosses with this. Let's try to find like a tanky boss. It's like something with physical resist or life. There's Monster Barrier and Broken Bulwark. He has physical resist. Wall of the Forsaken. Does this have a boss? That's gonna assume yes. We have 33k life without HP potion or Shaco. 33k, that's crazy. So I need like 2 blood orbs to get 1 proc, I guess, on the Rahma passive. That's software, yeah. Obviously that's the wrong. Ow. I don't think I was using Untimely Death at all. Each percent of your maximum life I heal beyond 100%. I was not actually like pressing our potions, I just realized. I completely forgot about this. So that would actually give us... It was put it much closer to a little one-shot. I guess if I get like a nice roll and like a bit better items, you could do it. Or maybe I could like adjust my paragons and stuff. To like have a bit more damage. It's kind of like a balanced paragon board. We have this. We have this. We have this. Yeah, well. We have everything we need for damage, I guess. But it would probably be possible to one-shot Lilith. I forgot about the Untimely Death. I need to override design anyway. 6 chests and no reset hell tide. Let's go. Super Sonora. Thank you, man.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you? Masterful work. The magics await.
Okay, do we have all the right sacrifices? Yes. 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 Okay. You just realized you can hold the button for Corpse Explosion. Oh no. Yeah, I kind of scuffed aspects right now, but it's okay. Yeah, only 15% sacrificial anyway. I'm not sure if I actually found a sacrificial like ever in this character. Maybe. So this is physical resist map. Yeah, this has a boss, right? So what if it like casts Bloodlands? 50k, 50k, 900k? Dude, why are these overpowers so cracked? I mean, okay, Banish Lords is like times 2.2. Overpower itself is like another times 1.5, so like roughly triple. Goes to like 150k, but where does the other times 6 come from, man? That's insane. 1.35, I guess, from the passive. Another... How much is this? 29, 50%. Okay, I guess it kind of makes sense. For all the multipliers, I guess this 50k becomes something like 300-400k, and then overpower additive kicks in. It's just so wild, like how much overpower does, dude. And life in 45 is... I have very little extra life right now. Like lacking it on this ring. Don't have it on a helm. I'm not sure about the other items, but I guess it could have some extra life. Like if we don't need all these resistances, if I can actually figure out my resistances, which is probably possible. It will be possible with just diamonds, I guess, and then you can like get rid of all these resistances. I don't have life on the hands, but okay. Oh, hello. So now it's time for... Bloodlands. They're doing like 1,000,000 overpower crit Bloodlances. That's not that crazy. I'm not sure if Grasping Hands was up or not. I also bugged out the shrine. On Necro can easily bug out the shrine, just build. And just stop spawning waves if you like one-shot the entire wave, I think. Jails? Jails? Should I equip Shaco on Barb? Hell yes. Okay. I do bad about this rock here. I don't really want to like kite around right now, but okay. Maybe the Bloodline start is not that terrible. Oh, we got, how long is it? How long is it? Let's go there. Next Helltide, 1 hour 15. Wait, what? Did it just end? Blood Surge, what about Necro? Shaco versus Deathless? I know Macro told me that Shaco is not really so crazy on Necro. But I guess there will be ways where... there will be builds where Shaco is good. What's up with these, like, title aspects? Wait, I just got 3 title aspects in a row. What? Look at that. What is this? Has anyone ever gotten a triple and nothing else, man? I got nothing else. I got 3 times the same aspect. And nothing else. That is insane. And they're offensive as well. think I have one in the stash, I don't really need it. But that's hilarious. Yo, MMO nerd, could he be like maybe 7 gears more respectful next time? That would be cool. When you talk about other Maxwell members. Wait. Oh yeah, it actually ended, okay. So, it just showed that was still highlighted, but okay, it's over. That's fine, I can do next highlight or something. So, let's just do this. Okay, so we can try a bit higher tiers. Let's go up a little bit and see what happens. I think I need to put Disobedience though. We still have Exploiters on my chest, man. What is this? Let's put in... Okay, actually before we do that, let's do the Paragon setup first of all. So I want to see if I can like optimize this a bit. So these one-shot memes are dead, right? Delete. Let's just delete this thing. Let's delete the entire set, I guess. Okay, we're making a planner now. Let's go. Okay, so... Ghost Walker. Wind Striker. I mean, honestly, I think I'll put the Wind Striker here anyway, even though it's like overall less speed. It's 24 plus 25 instead of... Actually, it's not much different size. This is 38 and 12. It's 50 and 49. But I guess Ghostwalker is a bit more consistent, but on the other hand, later on you're gonna keep Ghostwalker and you're gonna drop Windstriker. Once you have to banish Lords, so let's just do this. I guess that's okay. So... Put a ring. This has a Blood Surge. Okay, now what do? I guess we do crits. We do life. We do resource. And then you can do overpower, fortify, close. Okay, but lucky hit really. Do DS damage after picking up a blood orb, man. And blood orb healing. Cool. I might just do overpower, honestly. Yeah, let's do close. That gives a bit more consistency, I think. Put a skull. Let's see if we can get away with skulls. That would be cool. Okay, we go to movement. We do resource. Do we care about cooldown? Not really, I think. There's like damage reduction. There's armor. And what is the best passive here? I guess we do fueled by death. Nah, there's like the blood passives are probably better. Is that core at least blood? Okay, here we can get 30% overpower damage, and here we can get 18% overall damage while healthy. I'm not sure which one I like more. We have bigger bonks with Tides of Blood, so maybe this one. Because we really rely on overpower later. Is Tides of Blood a thing? It is. Okay. So we do crits again. Maximum life. Resource. Close. Do this. Skull. Okay. So I'm not so sure yet about the Bloodlands. But okay. I do the Sacrificial. Ring of Rathmas Chosen. Yeah, we're not gonna do this one. I need some resource thing. But I'm not sure what, actually. Like, everything seems awful. Like, even Umbral doesn't really work for us. So I think you just kind of suffer until you have resources later from Sacrilegious. Tides of Blood. Yeah, Tides of Blood is pretty good. Going for that as well. Yeah, I guess he's gonna put like an offensive power here. Decompose, Bomb Prison. So we could do the overpower attack speed one. It's 50% attack speed. Yeah, blood skills, overpower. We can do Edge Masters. We can do Elements. I was running Elements myself, but I think I'll probably go for the attack speed here and then. And then we go Reap. We got this, we got this, we got this. Okay. Let's move all these minions. Don't do Blood Orbs. Do Reaper's Pursuit. Yeah, we're still gonna get this sometimes. I don't do this stuff, and this, and this, and this. We do this, and this. What the fuck? Item contribution 1.4? Oh, what? What happened there? Okay. Hello, chemistry sucks. Trying to expose flash of a locked lucky hit. Yeah, but for this need bone skills now, or like, no, we need like vulnerable enemies, right? I mean, you don't really make anything vulnerable here. Okay, let's do this and this. Also, we need to get the other curse, as well as. Can apply vampiric power. Yeah, only if Metamorphosis, really. Like, a curse touch is too slow, I guess, with a lucky hit. T-balls of meta. Yeah, we're gonna do T-balls, but this is gonna be like leveling side of it now. Let's do a might. Disobedience. We can do like audacity. Okay, what happened with this passive here? Where's that coming from? Wait, was that from the pants? Ah, this is why. Ranks of the amplified damage passive. And I got 1.4 ranks. Wait. That's hilarious. Okay. Now it's fine. What? I have rank 2, item contribution 1. Okay. Now if I do 0 upgrades, it's like... Okay. Wait, what about the Wind Force? I think the Rift is starting to implement unique items and stuff, so there's definitely some funny stuff going on. Wind Force has some passives. 2. Okay. What if you lower the roll to 1? That seems fine. Okay. What if you upgrade this thing? Oh, also this needs to be 2 and then. Let's go make another bug report on this one. Nah, that seems all good here. So there's something up with that item, I guess. Okay. Funny. Maxwell moment. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna fix that. Okay, so I had decrap here. Also, where are these? That's all course good. Okay, all curses. Let's do armor. Damage reduction. Close and distant. Same story. I keep the audacity here for now. This is already okay. Now we do armor as well. Do max on life. I guess we can do cooldown. We could do max on essence or something. Has all stats. I guess all stats or int wouldn't be so bad. It's actually like a bit of a damage multiplier. That is not even terrible. Might even put int there. I mean, it also gives us res. How much is that? 40 N for 1 auras. So it's like 1.5 auras. Okay, that slowly pushes us towards where we want to be honest. But let's search. Crits. Attack speeds. And I guess same story here. Int is better than overpower, I think. It's nearly same value. We definitely have enough overpower, I think. Okay, we do movement. Movement. Essence. And then probably dodge. Or also int. There's also damage reduction about injured and stuff. This is maybe not terrible if you have 8 there. Or just the dodge. Maybe want the dodge here. It's like a lot of damage reduction actually. It's probably worth it. Okay, do all stats. Int. What the? And then we could do overpower. It's 187. Actually, do you want a scythe? What else can we do? Scythe and 200 swords, right? That's it. Yeah, scythe is probably fine. Does this thing heal us? Plus heals for 3% of maximum life and drawing blood from enemies. If 4 or more enemies, it's 6%. Okay. Maybe you don't need a scythe. I think we also don't really need like a 200 sword though for like there's a little bit of crit damage. So I might just keep the scythe anyway. It's fine. Willpower scales overpower damage. Yeah, but not more than int does, right? It's just, this is just additive overpower damage. Like this is really awful. Yeah. It's like 1 to 4 or something. Yes. Yeah, it's like 4 willpower is 1 additive overpower. That's really bad. Yeah, I think I might do an overpower roll and a close roll. Or core. How much is core? Because not everything is always... Yeah, let's do overpower and core. So I do this. Grasp remains aspect. Okay, now what about the rest? You're 29 away. 53 away, actually. That is a lot. Oh. Problem. Okay, let's just save this. Let's search. What is going on? Am I logged in? I have my pinned pages. Something with default planner. Shit. Wait, they're here. Okay, what do we do now? Let me do the test. So this worked. Fuck. I don't think I can salvage this. This also doesn't have a link now. Funny part is it still says S2 blood source, but it doesn't have a link. I think this is ditch. Ah man. Okay. And refreshing the page. Okay, maybe it's okay. Wait, let me close this. So if only one open. And this one. So it might actually ask me to like restore the previous session. So it's gonna do like some, I don't know, adjustment here or something. Let's press F5. Oh. Okay. Saved. Okay. So it did work. Save all sets. Okay. I got it. Thank you. Yeah, so I closed all other planners and then press F5 after doing like one change. And then it will probably just remember your last session, basically. This is usually what happens. And it logged me in. Like I was just logged out from default planner for some reason. I think Riff is working on default planner like these days right now, so he's probably doing like updates and stuff, and that's probably why some stuff breaks. Oh, I can check actually if he implemented Shaco. No Shaco. Okay, no skill ranks. Anyway, time to build a Paragon, so let's go. This is Invul decks, any of them. So what do we got? Corporal. It's an ins one. Let's put this here for now. Okay, we have too much. Okay, then we had Bloodbath. We could pick up those nodes. There's also 49 decks. More importantly, you want the rest there? Okay, let's try to do the strat again with not picking up the glyph. Pick up all the int you can. Maybe the 3.3 or 45 generation is better than the 5% additive, actually. Okay, let's just build what we had so far. Scent of Death. This is a big willpower board, so here we can do Undaunted. That's willpower, yeah. But also, we have good magic notes here. I kind of want to do the magic buffing. So we'll see about that. Now, we could do this. But I could also rearrange this. Because this is 2, 4, 6, 8. And then for 10 points, okay, we get like a bit of crit, a bit of damage to health here. It's 10 points instead of 5 for traveling. So for 5 points you get a bunch of stuff and this, which is actually not really effective. There's armor though. For 8 points you get 200 armor and a bunch of damage to injured. And then it's only 5 there. So this might be more up my alley here. How much armor does this setup have? 30.1k, okay. So we could try this, perhaps. And now we do Flesh Eater. How far is it from the glyph? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. And from here, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Nine and 13. Nah. So we should take it from the top side. I think this is not really worth picking up here. So there's armor. This is a Dex glyph. I think it's time to put like a magic buffing one here. So not Amplify, not this one. I can do Sacrificial. Problem is that with all these magic buffing glyphs, we're gonna really have trouble with our points. Okay, this is 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6, 7. This is 73. Let's see how does this when I... Okay, 67. What if we... path this way? 68. We save 1 point. And now we path out where? I guess you could do this, yeah. And path out to the top. There's also a bunch of int nodes, which is nice. We can kind of return here. I wonder if we could actually return from this side. Is it a Vasta? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, it's always 10 to the glyph. So you save 2. By not pathing through this side, we could also remove some of these things. Save even more, we save 14. So you could try to path in and take this glyph there. That's 65 points. That could be interesting. So I guess this would be Bone Graft angle now, right? Because that's the essence on kill. There's this. Oh, do we have enough for all of this? We need stats, man. We don't need too much. Bit of willpower. Okay, it's possible. So this is Dex glyph angle. But it's also all rest, so it's also a magic buffing or rare buffing glyph angle. Actually, is it like rare buffing glyphs on this class, like at all? Here's territorial. 31 points. I mean, like 10 here, 10 there. And there's a glyph. It's getting a bit tight. There's also thick height, which I kind of like because of the life. We kind of want to stack life, honestly, on an overpower build. So there's also life, so you definitely want to pick this. We probably have to do this. Yeah. You can probably get away without reinvigorate, honestly. For leveling, this could be worth picking up early. Or for like off-season. This will be 2, 4, 5 travel points. If you take this. We have only 21 left, which is probably what you need for a glyph. So what is the next glyph here? Critics makes a 22% increased damage to enemies that are not healthy. That is a lot. The secondary is really strong. I think I should use Essence. Just for the secondary effect. And it's 19.8. And we crit nearly all the time. I think Essence is actually a good glyph. For everything that doesn't die instantly, this is really strong. Could remove some of the other points there from these glyphs. Is there a chance of future get basic attack rogue like main damage dealer? Yeah, I can kind of do this with like puncture, but it's not really, in my opinion. Okay, this is 90, but this is like 20% per point, and this is 8% per point. I mean, if I crit half the time, then this glyph would be worth it with like a 16% per point, right? It says 10. Yeah, this is Dex, so... It's actually a good glyph. Let's do the healing received, because why not? We can do this. Now we have 3 points left. Kind of funny Paragon board. I guess I could remove all of these here actually. This is 2, 4, 5. And instead we should probably go for this one. The life will probably help us more anyway. Does it actually scale up the overpower here in the planner? I mean, I get more life. Let's see, overpower damage 820. It does not, okay. So how far is this actually? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. It should be faster to actually like path from this side instead of trying to do the circle. But then you have like really shitty pathing to this. Because if you really want to pick this one, we are right here at the gate, and we're also right here at this gate. So I think I should like cut this and this connection. And we should connect here. And we keep this connection. So I think this goes here. It's the same points. Wait, for real? Oh no. We save 5 points actually. Okay. No, that seems much better. You also have a nice little cross here. That's cool. And I think I don't care enough about this damage of fortified. I think this is not good. This is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 points. For a lot of nothing, honestly. Can you find a better path? Here's only 5. 2, 4, 5. This is 2 int, 2 will, 1 strength. This is 2 int, 2 will, 1 dex. Kind of same story, I guess. Do we need more dex or strength? Oh, you don't need strength for anything, right? So it should be dex instead. Let's do this. Oh, we have 14 points actually to spend. That's a lot. Also have too much int on this thing. Let's move this. So you have sacrificial. You have fully stacked territorial. We can stack more here, so this is the big cliff. And this is a fully stacked Undaunted. There's Shadow Res. Now how's my resistances? 22 away, 1, 1, 1. Oh shit. We're missing 1%. That's kind of hilarious. Wait, can we reach out with just clicking int nodes? If we just like click 8 int nodes. Let's see. This is 2, 4, 6, 8. Ah, we overcapped. That's just click int nodes. That's hilarious. Maybe that's the play. Save. You could also do like a rev thing. Will exercise me. That's Valky for the little. Hey, was Anura? Finding hard to compare weapons in D4. Can you help me? Is the 900 item power weapon better than 800? Generally, yes. Item power usually wins on weapons. Usually doesn't win on other slots, but it usually wins on weapons. Why did you remove unique drops from Nightmare Dungeon? This is like lower that you can still get them. Okay guys, I was a bit like phased out here, so sorry about that. Okay, let me check if this is actually all the right glyphs that I want. I still have 8 points there, so that's kinda nice. So no. 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 Oh, we don't have dominate. Well, that is an easy fix actually. Wait, didn't we have like a willpower glyph somewhere? I think it was this. Oh, do we go without dominate on overpower build? It's 40%. That's a lot of overpower damage. We should probably have that. We can stick like 400% overpower on this thing. Yeah, we need this one. So I guess we just replace Undaunted, huh? It's minus 10% damage reduction. Kinda like my damage reduction, but I think you have to do this one. Dominate instead. Then we don't even have to change anything. I would like to have a 6th glyph though. Okay, which nodes do I not have that I want right now? There's damage over time reduction, I'll take that. I don't think there's really much. Just the essence. We could even pick up the essence, right? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. We could do it if you wanted. Paragon weak, working for vulnerable damage. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. But you don't know why. It's 5 total nodes. Also missing willpower for this and this. Okay. That's an easy fix. Also we can do this here. That's an easy fix as well. Yeah, it's really tight because the all-stats were on the weapon. So I have to do something like this here. To hit that. Like, can we like turn this around? Which board do we do when? Okay, this has to be one of the like terminal boards. But this doesn't have to be. This is only 5 points, so you could path there if you wanted. We don't care much about this. We kind of care about this. We don't really care about this. This could be the 5th board. Then this could be the 4th. So we still have this. We don't care. We still have this. And then we don't need to try out for the willpower that much. And the dex is more than fine anyway. What about board 4? This is fine. Fine. Everything is fine. Even without the all stats roll, I think. Let me just remove this. Missing 1 willpower. That's funny. Okay. So in that case, I will do 1 node swap here. So in case you don't have your all stats roll, you're gonna have it. There's no other all stats rolls anywhere, right? Okay. And then this is whatever. Okay. Okay. Kind of like the setup. I doubled the wrong glyph. One of them. I want to get essence now. I think this will definitely help with bosses. It's a lot of like additive damage. You have like around 600% just on those 2 glyphs when you create an overpower, which we usually do when you do any kind of damage. And then you don't really need to try hard stack the territorial glyph like to max, I think. It's not actually that good. But okay. Now it's on resist. We are overcapped on resistances. We don't have diamonds. It's just leveling the glyphs and picking up all the nodes. What if I remove all stats? Now I'm still overcapped. What if I remove the int? Now I'm missing 3.6. Yeah, it's like 1 all res per 40 int, right? So we just have int, we are fine. But you also have a bunch of int on our other items, that's the thing. Power. So we put int here, we put int there. There could be int on the boots as well, instead of dodge. So there's like options. In worst case, I guess you can remove 1 skull. And you're gonna be fine. The setup actually has 15,000 armor. Okay. That's a lot of armor. And a disobedience, because why not? XP buff is out. Does a percent start scale flat life? No, it's separate. The percent life only scales your base life, which is 7,959. Basically 8k. But each node is multiplicative. Yeah, this is no unique right now. We're gonna make the unique setup in a sec. I'm just not sure if we're gonna go for the Bloodlands strat or not. This setup might be good enough then. This is like a really nice Paragon board. I really like this setup with the Paragon. So compared to mine in the game, what did I actually remove? We gained the essence on kill. We have more armor and life. What did I drop actually? I didn't really drop like anything. I think I dropped this here, which is not that crazy. Yeah, I dropped like a bunch of small stuff. We got more life and everything. So I think I'm gonna respec to this. This is kind of like a cool Paragon board. Let me just put it on the second screen and go. You're gonna do like the unique setups in a moment and stuff. Okay, first of all, do I have all stats? I do have all stats. Okay, we should be fine in that case. I wonder if I also have int. I wonder if my always gonna be fine. Maybe like 1 diamond or so. What is this glowing thing there? What the fuck? What is this? It's exactly here in this one spot. I also put like 1 node wrong actually. So we can try to fix that in a moment. So this is corporal. Okay, then we have Bloodbath. I maybe didn't need to respec everything, honestly. But okay. So here we're supposed to put the essence glyph, but we're gonna keep like another glyph there for now. Which would be Undaunted. I guess it's gonna be a willpower glyph now instead. So let's do this. Let's just get some willpower, I guess. Okay. Bone graft. Wait. Okay, here comes Territorial. Okay. Here comes Flash Eater. Sacrificial. And here comes Sand of Death. Dominate Glyph. Okay. 3 points left. I think this is probably what we didn't pick up here now for the decks. Because we have only 29. Is that it? There's like 2 points. I guess. 34. Here we're missing this. Ah. Okay, so this works until we level Essence, I guess, and we would like to have Essence instead. We lose 10% damage reduction, but we gain quite a lot of additive for the crits. And kind of 50 additive, and we get 22% extra damage against non-healthy targets, so that's pretty big. Yeah, I really like this Paragon board, this is cool. And we should have a lot more life now. We have 15.2k life. I think I had like 12k something before. Okay, let me catch up on chat. What was that autocast Necro earlier? This is this build here. With Sacrilegious Soul. Yo, Triple Terry, dropped in direct, grats. Where can I use it? Basically most like Rogue and Barb builds can easily run it. Yeah, Poison Werewolf probably. Like anything that kind of like needs healing and stuff.
Greetings.
Secret counter. Okay, first of all we have to like distribute as 1 point here. Because I caught like 1 point that was useless here. Okay, first of all, how's my res with my character right now? So if I take off this, and this, and this. Yo. Poison is Omega capped. Wait, why is poison so hard capped? Shadow, poison. Do I have poison on the tree? Oh, these are poison res nodes, okay. Yeah, I might not go for them. I mean, it's 200 armor. But this is like 2, 4, 6, 8 points for 200 armor. Is there any other armor? We got this. We got all the armor we can, basically, so I guess. But yeah, if I remove those 8 points, I could even start working towards another board. Like this is 2, 4, 6, 8. This would be 16. We could be kind of on our way to another board, another glyph. Here. You could reach a glyph. Maybe I go for a 6th glyph. Then you could get 10% damage reduction. Because we don't have Undaunted right now on this setup. So let me try that. Head variant. We do this. I'm not sure if you want like anything here. I think this is like minion stuff, blood stuff. What about this thing? Does it have shadow res or something? Shadow damage, shadow res, yeah, I knew it. Why Iron Maiden? Ah, it's like lots of resource. It's nice. Hey, number 0. Thanks so much for the sub, man. I mean, every glyph is always 10 points from the gate. It's always 10 points. The question is like, how many points do we need to pick up 25 willpower? So we can do that. There's also... Oh no, that's a shadow rest, not all rest. Okay. You might want to do this. So let's see. Let's do this. That looks extremely strange. Guess you want to pick out a 10 in there just because. Dude, that looks so weird. What about this? Blood orb healing. Damage after picking up a blood orb. And what about a will? There's like a lot of will here. So there, 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 there. So this could be a faster route. So this is 3, 6, 10, 14. And this is 4, 8, 10, 13, 16, 17. And we don't really get anything noteworthy here. The shadow rest is useless, the shadow damage is useless. So this is out. So this might be the way. Let me just like sneakily pick up another glyph there. That's what 10% damage reduction. And nothing else really. Just nothing. There's actually overpower damage. Wait, what? Why is there overpower damage? That's kind of funny. So maybe go this side. 1, 2, 3. Could save another point if we give up the 2 willpower. We could think about those things here. They're kind of efficient. 10 end, 22 all power. Yeah, in that case we remove this. 1, 2, 3. I guess it doesn't matter. We probably need to keep the end here, right? Now I need 7 points. Could remove some here. Probably don't want to remove here. Don't want to remove here. We can't do here. So I think Essence Glyph, and Territorial Glyph especially, I think we're gonna remove some. This is somewhat efficient, we kinda need the res. We could do this. Just go for 34, we save a lot of points. Then we could remove those two. And we would have an extra glyph. But if we remove 2 life nodes, then all the stuff kind of just doesn't become worth it anymore that much, I feel. Get 10% damage reduction, but we remove 2 life nodes. Can we remove something here? No. Could we remove? We're not gonna have this. There's also an armor node missing actually, whoops. So you have to put this one. And the one is unreliable. Well, it says damage reduction, the more fortify you have. So generally your fortify should be max or near max. I don't think it's that unreliable. It doesn't say you have to have the status fortified for the damage reduction, right? You saw Hodabab is the strongest endgame build currently, is that true? That is true, yeah. Can we get a Maxo overpower formula? I mean, it was in the patch notes. Don't we have it in the damage post? Here? Maybe. Yeah, it's all here. It's in the getting started part. Okay, we'd have to get 3 notes somehow, and I'm not sure where I should get them. Unless I drop like a skull. But dropping a skull is like the equivalent of dropping 5 Paragon notes. Just to get a diamond in there, basically. But we could do that. We could actually remove 2 of the auras notes. How's this? We don't have enough decks for this, but we do have for this. And this. Also, how's the int on this? This is 968 int. So we're actually getting like something like 2-3% damage just from the int. That's kind of funny. Because you path through more nodes, basically. There's like int. That's kind of hilarious. We lose the essence on kill. Yeah, realistically, I don't think this is worth it. If they're undaunted. The essence on kill will be nice, even in T100s, I think. Sometimes you can just spam away, basically, with some essence on kill. Which is kind of cool. So I think I'll go for this. Let's just delete this. Save. Any plans of playing with viewers today? It's already quite late. I don't think I'm gonna do much. I was just like trying to figure out the setup and stuff here. Making the planner. Alright, let's clone this and let's start putting some uniques here. So we have this. Okay, and now we do disobedience on the emerald and on the chest, I guess. So clone. And now we do Tybalt's Will. Might. And I think I'm gonna go for Might, honestly, now I think about it. Is there like another defensive mod that is like good? Protector, protecting, shielding storm. Dude, these are all of the defensive mods on the Necro. What is this? This is atrocious. Hello, Priton. Yeah, this is incredibly bad, man. Whoa, I need a Shaka for this build. Yeah, the Bonestone Shield is sick, I know. But then you have the Bonestone Shield, so... I don't want to do a Might aspect, really. I might just do Protector. Does it even go to 11k? That seems like too high. I think this is like not accurate. It's actually 2 different tooltips here. It's like a utility thing that would help us. Could just keep the Audacity, maybe. Yeah, I might just keep Audacity. I think Audacity is literally a better defensive aspect than Might for this. So how about we do Disobedience on the Helm. We keep our Audacity chest. Do this thing. And we put Might on the pants. Then we're all good. So we can just keep this for the early game. Glad you're enjoying hardcore, you're lucky. Testing is built for new Zir content. Yeah, that's not a build you want to play in Zir, I think. Like, it will be fine for like tier 100s and stuff. And into like the lower tiers of Zir, but I mean, the boss fights are definitely an issue with this. And even if you include Bloodlands for more single target damage, boss fights will remain an issue, I think. Okay, so even with the uniques right now, we have how much armor? 11.7k. So you quite comfortably still reach armor cap in T100, so like a bit of a disobedience stacks. With like just the 2 rolls there, skulls. And here we literally have armor cap just like running around. So disobedience is also somewhat useless. Is there like another utility one that we can do? No, no. I guess you could just do Protector or something if you want. Clown. Because why not? I'm gonna have so much armor, like, why do I need Disobedience? I have not been running Disobedience whatsoever on this character so far, so... We just roll armor, you're fine. This thing has 18k life now. If we really wanted, you could probably roll more life instead of the distant damage reduction or something, can like roll more life. And same here. But I think at this point it's not really that worth it for like, you know, like a 1k life roll or so. What's the best build for having Necro? This one. You need Shaco for sure. Yeah, Shaco would be really helpful for this build. This would definitely be a build for Shaco, I think. If you had one. I'll definitely like just throw us in there. You can remove Audacity, no problem. Keep the Disobedience there. And yeah, even with 3 uniques, eating up your armor, it should probably be fine. So if you do this. And then this always have to be a Disobedience. So how much armor is this now? This is 9.6k. No, wait. Yeah, you would be fine. With a fully stacked Disobedience, you'll be fine even Abattoir, basically. Or even if like your items are not 100% perfect. Otherwise, like Iron Skin Elixirs would help you out a little bit. For like the highest tier stuff, you probably want to do Iron Skin Elixirs then. But you also get a 20% damage reduction, which is sick. Lots of life here. Resources nice. All stats is nice. Plus 4 to all skill ranks, yeah. So the question is, would we go Grandfather? Create. Oh, now we're missing 11% res. What the? We're missing 7. And here we can't. Wait, what happened? Where's that res? Oh, this thing is not upgraded. This is why. Okay. We kept. And here we're missing 1.4%. Okay. So you probably would like to do a diamond, but you really don't want to do a diamond, actually. So in that case, you probably want to just have like another int roll on your boots and you'll be fine. Then we capped. Yeah, this gets really tight here with the all-res, but doable. And we still have this rough mass chosen, wait a minute. So that needs to be sacrilegious. Hello. What's the current mix, by the way? What does int erase all res? That's what int does. Literally what it says. Every 40 int is 1 all res. So yeah, we get like 25% from having a 1000 int. Currently using landslide. You're new to the game. Any recommendations for getting good damage weapons? Yeah, go to world tier 4 and then try to reach world bosses. And if that doesn't work out, then try to do real runs. Okay. So there's no uniques. Okay. So I mean, you can still keep this Windstriker Amulet basically instead of Banish Lords. That's what I do for like Hell Tides and stuff. With Uber Unix. So he moves like official here, I guess. So this. And then we put Grasping Veins here. Nini is inviting me. Couple Nightmare Dungeons. Fuck. I'm gonna link this by the way, so I'm not done yet though. Okay, I'm not sure if Nini is here and then like okay, one moment. I need to finish this planner though. So 1 to 50, I played this differently though. I played this with minions. So did I go for the double curse? I don't think so. I think we actually just didn't sacrifice stuff. So we had the Reapers. What's this? And we had the Cold Mages. With this. And then we had the Sacrifice Golem. We're gonna keep that. First and crit. 10% attack, 10% life. Okay. Can I explain job rate of Bloodlures? I think it just drops from like all monsters in the Blood Harvest. So if you do like the Blood Harvest event with people, you get a lot of it, I guess. Okay, so you have the Necrotic, you have the Acute Flash, you have the Cause Explosion. We could actually invest into Cause Explosion a bit for like extra damage. I think that's actually not such a bad idea in the early game. Raise Skeleton, we remove this, we keep the Iron Maiden. We don't really need decrep here. We have Fueled by Death, we got this and this and this. Fortify. We don't care all that much about Fortify for the early game, we can just do this. The Reaper's Pursuit. So how about this? Now I need to do like codex. So clown, let's just do like 600. Blood bath. 60. Skull. We can't have resource generation here. So it can just be like, I don't know, overpower or something. I suppose. Okay, clone. We need like another hour here. What do we do? I guess you can just search for codex. Okay. It could be Edge Masters. It's like some other like blood power that's really good. Or some other Necro thingy. Or some resource thingy. Minions gain damage while alive. Maybe do this one. Reanimation. I guess the minions will actually do a bit of damage here. So let's do that. We don't do the sacrificial either. So we can do like another offensive. That's not very much. 25% chance to be stunned for 1 second when they deal direct damage. Yikes. I guess we just do Edge Masters in that case. It's like a little bit of extra damage. I don't really see much else here. Okay, we have this. This is fine. Do 2. Ghostwalker, this is fine. Grasping Veins is also in. Okay. So this. Audacity is not in the codex. So we could do eluding or something. Disobedience. I guess we can just do that. Although we have disobedience. Oh, we have protector. Okay. Sure. Can just do that for the early game. Could I use Soul Brand? Nah. I mean, first of all, you don't even keep up the barrier or something. Wait, is she at the boss? Ah, she's there. Perfect. I mean, Soul Brand is a really weak item, even if you have a perma barrier. Okay, we have like no damage. Okay. Do I have like the right setup? Okay, let's do this, yeah. I'll have a bit. Woohoo! Okay, let's level the Essence Glyph actually, because I want to put that soon. Exploit, Golem. Here. Do you think they will ever add new skills to classes? I think they absolutely add new skills. There's a lot of potential for adding new skills for the existing classes. They can do like arcane swords and grenade rogues and ranged barbs and poison necros. And, you know, like, I don't know, some other like fire druid or something. There's like tons of potential, I think. Okay. Are we done? Almost. So we got this. Let's make another amulet. We can have Windstriker, I guess, on the amulet. Actually, I should probably do diamonds here for the levels instead of the armor stuff. So we can't have the passive, we can have, I don't know, cooldown. I guess it's like more evades or something. Don't really have any cooldowns though, honestly. It's kind of useless. Just damage reduction. Diamond here, and diamond there. So codex, codex, codex. Okay, so this will be the setup, I guess. Let me just double check the tree. Paragon, okay. We should do like level 1 glyph Paragon setup, I guess. In fact, we might have to add like some kind of like leveling board. Because here Flesh Eater comes online very late. Oh shit, wait a minute, I don't have Flesh Eater, I just realized. I need to pick this up. I completely forgot about that one. Well, let's do it. Which way, actually? There's 1, 2, 3, 4 end nodes, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 end nodes. There's the same distance, right? Do we want anything like this? It's like around 100 additive, it gets injured. I don't think I care too much about this. So I think I have to remove this, which is a bit sad. Yeah, I forgot about Flesh Eater actually, this is why we had like some points missing. I have to get 2 points somewhere. We could snatch it from one of the glyphs. Like here. Oh, we have 3 points. Now we do what with those points? I can do this. We'll just remove that one dex node there maybe. It's maybe not too bad. I forgot Flesh Eater actually all this time. So that means rip 200 armor though. I don't like to give up that armor. That will make it kind of close now. But okay. We could get it back for like T100 stuff by removing Reinvigorate. So if this is like the T100 setup basically. Let me check the skill tree again. This is fine. Fine. We don't need that. Okay. Oh, we need amplify damage. We also need 2 points there. Why do I have those points right now? What did I remove? We don't have Inspiring Leader on the setup. Okay. But you have the Curse. You have the entire Bloodlands spec right now. Can jump liners for the broken combo version? Yes. But I can play the same thing pretty much. Just don't run Condemnation, I guess, of T-bolts. I guess I don't need the Grim Harvest here, so maybe do this. Do this, but what about Amplify damage? Well, are those 3 points? And where's the item contribution coming from? 3 to Cause Explosion. Oh, it's in the ring, okay. Also here we have 3 points, that is useless. Now we need 1. I also have the wrong thing there. We have 1 point there, I guess we take it out and do this. That will be fine. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna go for decrep there. I'm just gonna do this decrep for like... well, we don't have the minions anymore. I think early game, I'm not going to Reaper's Pursuit. We're gonna do like the mages. And I would like to get Skeletal Warrior Mastery as well. So we can remove this and do this. We could add a Fortify there. Or we could add the Reaper's Pursuit there. To make this a bit more smooth. Also your minions see increased damage while close to them. So I think this might be even better. Actually buff the minions. Save this. Okay, before uniques, you want to have the free Grim Harvest. I think that's too important. Later with Tibalts you don't need. Keep 2 points in the Necrotic. Let me go for Imperfectly Balanced. Okay, so... so something like this, maybe? Well, for T100s you probably don't go with Iron Maiden anymore, right? Let's remove this. I want to keep Decurb though. And I have to see about if we're gonna do this Bloodland stuff. But for now, let's just do this. Yeah, that's kind of nice. We do this instead. But yeah, maybe want to do the Bloodlands so we can actually kill bosses. Hello, Frederick. What does Call of Escape do on a dual screen? Can you not be in 2 different places at the same time on dual screen? I guess not, huh? Does it not like split it or something? Okay. Benchai goes Shadow over Poison primarily until you get a unique ring. The unique ring. Wait, are you talking about Varshan ring? What unique ring? I need to TP to Inini. aspects would I use for Bloodlands? Actually, none. Like, there's like not really many aspects that are really good. There's like one to get like a lot of attack speed, so that might be the one to use. There's like one to get like 50% attack speed when you're all power. But it's kind of hard to fit like any of them in. If you want to have more of a single target focus, I guess you could remove Bloodbath Ring. And then do the 50% attack speed thing. Which kind of comes down to the same thing for Blood Surge. It also helps you with single target with your Blood Lance. So this might be the way, actually. Do it by single target, though. Who's a nice overpower, though? 4 million with Blood Lance, okay. Thank you, Nini. You got the Uber necklace, or you want Doombringer? Oh, good luck, Levin. Oh, X-Files. Oh, sorry, I didn't think about X-Files. Yeah. Yeah, X-Files kind of does a little bit like what Shadow Imbuement does. So you can definitely play Poison for everything, but the Poison variant is usually just designed for like T100s and Abattoir. Like for like a speed farming variant, I would probably still prefer Shadow and like regular combat content. Or maybe trying to go both. Can you? No, you can't. Alright. Okay. So you just pop in there. Banished Lords, here we pop in the Harlequin. Armor, 9.3k. Armor is definitely a bit scary on this setup. But probably worth it. Okay, do we have everything? How's the Paragon? Let's check that again. Okay, one thing I want to do is level 1 glyphs. So what do we do if we have like only level 1 glyphs? Thanks, Kate. Appreciate that. Okay, this is Will. This is Int or Dex. This is Int or Dex. This is Int or Will. And this is Int or Dex. So we should be able to like pretty much activate everything, right? So we can do this. Remove this stuff. Would Starless Guys be good for Blood Surge? I guess you can spam a little bit more, but not really. Like, you want a normal ring. Like, you're already, like, struggling for aspect slots. You just lose another offensive aspect, and, yeah. This is 4, 8 points. And this is 4, and this is 8. So I think for T100s, you might actually want to remove this stuff. The Essence on Kill. And pick up this, yeah, just for the 200 armor. Basically. Safe. Okay, we wanted to do that little 1 glyph stuff, right? So this is only Will. So let's just... This means goes Dominate? Dominate is here, actually. But it could have an Int there. So let's do none. So we have Corporal, this is fine. We have Essence, that is also fine. All the only works of crits. And we have this, which we could activate. Okay. And then we have... Wait, do we have Undaunted? This is Sacrificial. And Dominate. So Dominate needs to go there, and Sacrificial needs to go there, basically. There's like way too much end. So, sure, I guess. And here. 1, 2, 3. Can move this and this and this. Okay, so we have all the glyphs active, right? With the one. Just need to accept this a bit. Like properly. Okay. So now what about the order of the boards? So we start here, we get the most important one of Bloodbath. Then we basically just get a glyph. And the essence on kill, which is nice, to be honest. So this is probably worth picking up early. I kind of like Stand of Death, but it's not so huge. It's okay that we get this late. And Flesh Eater we get as the 4th board. I think this is okay, this whole combo. We can path for the other glyph and get this. And then we get this here at the end. Just picking up this essence on kill already is going to be quite helpful, I think, early game. I was running this like for a little while and then I removed it and I kind of regretted it. So we have like another point there. Okay, now for AOZ, we have to add the Tears of Blood glyph somewhere. So what do we do? So like any good point where we can add the Tears of Blood. There's a res, damage to elites. There's a res, bone, that's useless. Injured armor. So you might want to put it on the starting board, actually. But on the starting board, there's not really many nodes, right? That sucks. It's like another armor. I guess armor would be preferable. So this is this one, I guess. Damage to injured and armor. And this is dominate. Okay. This might be a bit of an issue. Also Tears of Blood. 21. Okay, so I pick up everything. Wait. Is it worth using Starless and the Washing on Bone Spear? I mean, you can try Starless. But I think Exposed Splash is probably just better, honestly, in terms of resources. A single target isn't bad. What if I just like right click a bit here? Seems like I'm killing stuff faster with my right click instead of my bloodlands. Which is kind of weird. Okay, let's do this. $3,900% increased damage. Okay. And you're gonna do this. 4,100. Is there a Hell Tide coming soon? Oh, Hell Tide is for 36 minutes. Should we get Hell Tide going? We have only 57 gun souls. Why do you need that many Paragon points? This is the new glyph for Outwar. When it's level 50, it has a radius of 5. And you want to pick every single node. So, a lot of nodes. Yeah, minus 20, so, We have to... I think it's a 500 armor, actually. That helps a lot. 500 base armor. This makes this thing 1200. That's actually huge. So that actually kind of like works then. We probably want to remove this stuff. We probably have to remove something else like this here, but there's also more armor, right? Life and armor. This is like too good, honestly. 12 points. 12 points is a lot, if you ask me. Can move like some of these small res nodes. Still missing 9 points. Ooh, we also need to put the ore power glove somewhere, which is not a problem. I mean, we probably want to put it here. It's 39, 34, 39. Yeah, we probably want to remove this. Put dominate. Then we have at least 300 overpower again. Guess that doesn't... Actually, wait. Oh no, there's no way to connect us otherwise. Okay. Now, is Sacrificial better than another glyph? There's 10% damage reduction on close. I probably want a damage reduction, to be honest. So I have to put this back. Oof, dude. Oof. Okay, Wageboard does not have a Paragon. This one I didn't... the Legendary Note. We didn't take the Legendary Note here, but we need... We kinda need the armor, we kinda need the res. This is tough. This is really tough. We kinda need that res. We could try to get rid of this. This part here somehow. And put the Essence Glyph somewhere else. I think this might be the way. Okay, let's add a variant here. So... Well, I need that res. We also need to path through this, which means you kind of path through this anyway. Fuck. Could start removing some of these nodes. Just try to make it work with what we got. What if we just remove these and these? Then we are 10 off. It's still a lot. What if you remove these? So we basically just barely activate all this. And then we start removing life nodes, which is probably a really bad move, if you ask me. What if you do like 1, 2, 3? That doesn't really help us. Could remove this and this. Actually, we don't need those magic nodes there, the injured ones. We just path around. I kind of want to keep this. We could remove this. That's 2. If we remove this, we actually need like another index now. So we gain 4, lose 1, and we have the 3, I guess. So this might actually be the play here. Hey, we don't need that dex anymore, actually. We can remove this as well. And I think this elite is actually worse than the int there. Wait, I can probably do this on the others as well. Oh, this is buffed. Okay, we should probably keep it. Damage reduction. Oh, 3 to mastery. Movement. That's pretty nice. Okay, I think we're almost there. Need 1 point. How do you get 1 point? We could remove this. I guess. Okay. Let's delete this. Okay. And if I get a 1 glyph, let's add a variant. So this is smaller, this is smaller, this, and this. You get 6 points. So now I can probably take back a few of these things that were kind of painful to remove, like this, and this, and this. Just like easy 1-pointers. And you have 1 left. Oh, we don't need this either. Also, what is this kind of pathing? Oh, 1 point. Pog. Guess we can do this. Dex. Probably want to take this 10% healing received here if you can. Can you get 1 point from somewhere? 10% healing received is probably worth it. Also, it's more int. More int helps. Fuck. Might just remove this one there, honestly. 12.5% additive. It's kind of whatever. Even if it's magic buffed. Yeah, so how about this? And here we have just 2 points now. We could take the 5 there. Anything that was like too much? No. So what happened here? We want to do this. Okay. Four tears of blood. Tears level 50. Tears level 1. Okay, so this is all right now, right? Okay. Okay, so we kind of salvaged this without losing a board. And our res being fine. I'm missing 1.6% res. I guess you could throw in a diamond if you want. Just like Cappy resists. Okay, let's okay, let's import this. Copy, let's do this here. Okay. Let's copy this as well. Put this here. Wait. Did I copy the right one? Select this. I keep typing level 15. Even though this is level 1. So fewer points. Okay, let's take this. Okay, so level 15. Level 15. Yeah, I did a long list, but I can select it anyway. Here's the tiers. Tiers. Easy, okay. I just need to check if I'm actually gonna do this bloodline stuff now. That's gonna be the only question mark right now. How am I enjoying Blood Surge? It was really fun, actually. I just need to figure out a single target for like higher tier dungeons. It kind of works with Banish Lord's Talisman, but I think it's not enough. Yeah, I've played Bone Spear and Zera last season, and now Blood Surge. So I just hit 100, so I haven't really done much. Okay guys, here's the planner. I'm gonna link that. It's also an exclamation mark build or on a Discord. Actually, do I have it on Discord already? Let me put it on Discord. So in case you're not aware, oh, this is the food channel. Here's the channel. So let's do that, yeah. Necro. Blood Surge. There we go. Making Bloodstone just to farm mats for Duriel. Yeah, Bloodstone is relatively fast actually on Necro, I think. Okay, is Nini still playing? Still blasting now? Is Nini even here? In voice? In chat? Hello Nini? Plan took a while with like AOZ and everything. Like AOZ makes it definitely much more complicated to try to fit in all of the points and stuff. Essence, cooldown, crit. This could actually be a useful support often. I'm gonna save this one. We also wanted to put Disobedience somewhere. Dungeon complete? Wait, what? Ancient Seat. What is that? Wait, was that Zir? Oh, she killed Zir! Oh shit, I need... Ancient Seat, okay. Hey, Jobo. Is Death Trap to be Rogue viable for AZ? Yes, it's probably gonna be the best on Rogue or second best. Yeah, I need Zir actually. I can do a rotation maybe. Is anyone up for a rotation of Zir? I need like a little wall from there. And I don't have really anything, I believe. Actually, I can do one. Anyone else wants to come for some Zirs? Chat?
All right, traveler.
Okay, salvage a bit. It's softcore, yeah. I'm on softcore right now. So if you have some Zir and we can do a rotation or something, that would be excellent. I have only one. And I need, it's like a 1 in 5 drop or something. Okay. We have crossplay. Crossplay off, guys, if you want to join. Is that possible? And then request on me. What about Torment for resource? 170% regen. Yeah, you have to crit with a bone skill. That's kind of a problem. For this build at least. Like you don't really have... I mean, you can do bone splinters, but... Bone storm. With Littlest? Okay, that would work. Nini is very impatient. Okay, I'm gonna join, I guess. Just request on me and TP, guys. This sword looks so funny, actually. I have... Oh wait, she's already here. That was fast. Didn't you just reset it? I thought the instance was like really large. Or is that only in the campaign? Yeah, you have some people who requested on me. Everyone was like adding me, but no one has requested. Got 37 blood. That's a lot. That's good. Can you request party on me? Because I know who added me. This is a Lord Z arena. Okay, we should probably turn on crossplay. So I think everyone has it on. So let's just go out. You have 380 blood? What? What have you been doing? So a season journey? Wait, you have to defeat Zir in the season journey? I've not tried double core very much yet, and it seems kind of bad so far. I only tried to do like a few dungeon bosses in Nini. Okay, I'm logging in. Okay, it's time for pizza finally, by the way. Let me just grab that. Nini gifted me a pizza earlier from afar. Why the fuck did my Steam just start? What the fuck? What happened there? Okay, guys, I have to decline because we need one spot for Nini. Nini, we can't join with people that have crossplay off. On, basically. This is why I changed. I'm eating this late. Yes, I'm eating this late. No, it's 3 AM. I'm gonna be up for some hours. Thanks, you did. All good. Let's see if maybe I get lucky. Season of Boomer. What? Yeah, my sleep schedule is monkey ass for sure. Where's Nini? Okay, so. Is it like shorter when you fight Zir? And now in the season campaign, it's like quite long. Yeah, it's actually, there's nothing here, just the boss. Okay. Yeah, wait for the ending, guys, please. Great. Wait, can you just still TP in? Can you actually TP in while the boss side is going?
Greetings.
I guess you can just click on the portal, right? To just arrive here. Where's Nini? That's very hard to navigate. Okay, Nini, are you gonna be up for a bunch more? After 0, we can like run some dungeons. I should be ready. Am I the Padre? I think so, right? Is it like an icon actually? Yeah, okay. Little crown. No, DB Smith. I mean, in like 1 week you get Avatar of Zero. Do you want to try that? Before you quit the season? I'm eating pizza. Any new plans for Twisting Blades? I mean, I made the setup. Poison TB. I'm gonna update the Macro Guide probably after the stream. It's a very tiny slice of a very big pizza. So 2 Boar Lighting Zorks, a Hoda Barb, and a Necromancer walk into a Lord Zir arena. One is not like the others. Made a huge mistake, eh? Should have used my left hand to eat and not the right hand. And the ultra truck. Bye-bye. Thanks, Andy. Maxwell doesn't mention the ring as a drop from Marshan. Oh, on the boss duel page? You should add that. Yeah. No, you forgot to update the page. Oh, you're gonna have a problem very soon when my inventory is full. Ah, actually, can I just move the mouse here and then press... Oh, that works. Nice. Does Rogue have a chance for next patch if they fix the glitchy pants? Now, Rogue will be clearly the worst class. Now, maybe like around the level of Necro or so. But I mean, what means a chance, you know? Next patch is next season. If we're talking about the T-Boss Will pants. And next season, leaderboard's gonna be sorted by class. You're gonna be competing against other rogues. Like, who cares? Now it's gonna get complicated. Yeah, I mean, like all this like stuff, like, you know, this class is better than the other class. It doesn't really matter that much, you know. I mean, of course, they should kind of try to keep it like somewhat even, just to like, you know, make people not feel bad about themselves for playing certain things. But in the grand scheme of things, I mean, I expect that they're gonna see like a pretty heavy nerf to overpower or like to barbs in some way anyway. And if they do that and then fix like Tibalts and Shred and some other things, actually the balance of beating classes looks pretty good. Depending on what they introduce like after.
How can I help? There's that.
Fix that again. Okay. It's gonna throw in all the uniques there. Thank you for the pizza, Nini. Long class has to be the worst. Yeah, I mean, best and worst are just like, you know, relative measures, right? Worst doesn't mean bad necessarily. Like even with the fixed Tibalt's will bug, and we say Rogue is the worst class, you know, I wouldn't say Rogue is a bad class. Rogue is fun and fast, and still has its own strong builds. Okay, I'm gonna set the rest of the pizza for later. Alright. Did I get a shield already? I didn't actually check. I don't think so, right? We had like some uniques earlier, but I think there was no littlest. How many items are in this loot table? Seven. Okay. Not too bad. I mean, if I find any littlest wall, it's relatively likely to be good. Okay, I can contribute one summon as well, guys. That's it though. So a bit unlucky.
Dead.
Fortified, life. Oh, that's pretty good pants. Fortified, close, life. 920. That's not bad. World boss is coming soon as well. And any? What is the strongest class in the season? Barb. Barb is like really powerful in general right now with a bunch of builds. Can I leak the new class leads Maxwell is bringing in? You mean like the riders? There's not really a reason to keep it a secret. But yeah. I'm not sure if like they have said something already. Okay, so Grease of the Empty Tomb. I wonder how much damage I would deal to this guy if I tried solo with 4-player HP. I could probably kill him kind of fast anyway. I think support really can play a good role in AOZ. I think support role might be pretty decent, yes. Definitely expecting to see some at least. Res, Essence, okay. Perfect rapid aspect, I'm not sure if we need that. Or anything, probably not. On Necro, I don't really expect myself to use that.
Very good. Thank you.
Don't think I'm going to Sever this season anyway. Bloodlance deals 25% increased damage to its primary target per lance enemy. That's actually pretty strong affix, to be honest. Hello, Sir BGD. Is Hoda Bob better with Grandfather and Shaco over normal build? I mean, equipping two of the best items in the game usually makes a build better. Yes. Just have to be careful when you use the Shaco that you might lose armor from the helm. So usually have, well, I guess usually you have a Tusk helm anyway before you get a Shaco, so you don't have armor on the helm. So yeah. No luck yet with the shield, man. Any living steel for sale? I actually have a bunch of living steel. I'm not sure if I need the boss for anything though. Let's see. Grigar. What does it drop? Blood Arson, Howl from Below, Increase on any tomb, Panther. So for Necro, I don't need this at all, right? I can literally just like sell all my living steel. So I might do that. Okay, how much is living steel worth compared to like shards? Is like 10 living steel worth more than 2 shards? I guess it should be because of the chance of double drops and because of potentially good ground loot. You need to start buffing whispers. Maybe you're farming too much health tide. I'm gonna donate 20 runs. Oh shit. Sure, dude. I mean, I'm probably not gonna like do all of them, but if I get a shield, maybe I'm just gonna pass it on to someone else. If people need it at some point. Okay, do like some big like giveaway day or so. If everyone gives me mats and stuff, I might just do like some big giveaway of mats at some point. Okay, Nini's out. Oh, okay, so we had someone else who wanted to join earlier. Wait, Nini, are you gonna still be around for some Nightmare Dungeons later or something? Oh, so many people. Just request on me. Okay, let's do Debo first. Do you wanna join us or do you wanna just give them stuff? I can't accept a friend request. Okay. Okay, well, thanks for joining us, guys. Appreciate that. I'm not really getting stuff I want here. These rings. Rings are a huge problem for me. You get right. Maybe tomorrow. Okay, Nini. Okay, so anyone else who wants to join for some Zia runs? I'm trying to get a Lilith's Wall. I still find 9 excessive blood actually. Someone just kept opening. Just requests, okay. Okay. Gonna vendor real quick. Got a nice sacrificial drop though. Rings are tough for everyone, yeah. I can't even get like a 3 out of 4 ring, man. With rerolls. Like, it's crazy. Like, I just want to get a crit and resource together or something. Or life and resource.
I can break that down.
May the light keep you.
Oh shit, it's getting real full here. 1 class, by the way. Oof. That's so stash. That's my opinion, best build. Hold on right now. 10 steel is 70M and shards are 10M. Wait, 10 steel is 70 million? What? Who pays 70 million for 10 steel? That's like 15 minutes of Helltide. Just buy with USD. Kick. That's not right. Yeah, it sounds like too much. 70 million for like 2 Greek Rars. Put the Shaco on the Necro. This is here right now. There's no Shaco to be had here. That's fine. I'm not really going for a Chakra on this. I don't want to do like much tutorial and stuff, you know. It's fine. Yeah, I'm not so much about that RMT life. Buying with USD. I don't like that. Oh, we got a nice Grasping Veins again. This is a huge drop. Thanks, Discussion. Have you Blood Surge is Infinimist Pentadot? I have not seen this Infinimist Pentadot. I mean, it's basically just Infinimist, right? Okay, one guy left, by the way, if someone else wants to request here. Just join. Crossplay on. So, Infinimist in general is considered the best build on Necro. And Pentadot is just like a slight variation of that as far as I know. With like Blight and stuffing, as far as I know. How much quicker is glyph leveling in a group? It doesn't go faster in a group. But you can leech of other people. So you could like group hop if you want, if like you want to boost someone. You know, you could like run to the end, kill the boss to someone, go into another party, kill the boss of them, go into another party, kill the boss of them. I heard that prayer that weak damage isn't working right. Yeah, I mean, I tested that like weeks ago, and that seems to be correct under some circumstances, but we don't know when. Because it does work for some people. That's a lot of blood, dude, holy. How many world bosses have you done? What is this? You don't need 0 at all, I guess. Okay, thank you, Debo. So you don't want to stay for the runs, I suppose? Watch out, like now, first round, you're gonna get a shield. And then I have like this 200 blood here. You will? Okay, I was gonna... What's the blood used? This is for summoning this boss here. Yeah, we have a bunch of people who wanna join, so whenever you guys are kind of like done or whatever, then I didn't really pay attention to like who was joining and when. I guess it's gonna do like something like, you know, 10, 15 runs now or so. So maybe do like 5 runs with some people and 5 with another or something. Okay, Debo is out, so okay. So they have Thealdon. Yo, DB Smith, hello. What am I chasing on rings? Crit, resource, life. It's like very standard. And then I close all power also. Okay, one spot, guys. Just request. Okay, here. This was Thealdon. This is a really good shield. Whoa. Close, distant, fortified. Decent rolls. I'll save that for support. But you probably want to go Littles. Always keep the gloves and boots. Yeah, a lot of people run uniques right now in pants slot, right? But yeah, chest, glove, boots for sure. I guess next season we're also gonna see more rare pants again. When T-Wat's will loses value with Metamorphosis dropping out. Oh, it's actually pretty good, yeah. Distant, Essence, cooldown. Compound Fracture. Oh, wait. It's not as good as Evulsion. Well. Okay, it's basically the same as Evulsion. Almost. Okay, that's pretty good amulet here. Okay, I think we lost our bunker. So now I need to cast stuff. Double drop! Could be a Shaco. Oh, wait. Wait, you can get double drops from 0? What is this? You have 4 Duri runs already? Yeah, I was just going to do some 0 now, actually. I went out to this wall. But thank you. Yeah, you're gonna do more Duris in that time. I don't wanna, like, get stuck here now all night doing boss runs, honestly. I wanna try to build and stuff. Oh man, this glove. 8 crit, high overpower, and 2 blood surge. Durious stunlock. You don't have a spot right now, but maybe someone boosts in. Wait, how can you request a party anyway when we have 4 people? Why is that popping up? Okay, I should open some. I have like a ton of this blood, guys, so... What I just got from Debo. Okay, so this... It's like the longest Zeo fight ever. What do we have here? Tornado, Bone Spear, Blood Surge, and 2 Blood Surges. Oh man. What a team, guys. Let's go.
Come back if you need the forge.
Very good. Thank you.
Greaves of the Andy Tomb here, huh? What's better than AOZ? Poison Bullet, Core Skill, or Crit Damage? Can't roll Bone. I mean, Core doesn't help you with Poison Immune. It does nothing right now. It's bugged and does nothing. So I guess Crit. Because sometimes you crit and then you have like a higher additive value. You finally make a new rogue. Oh, good luck dafür. What ability can do? Good luck with Penshot, man. Is it worth to use Doombringer and Condemnation? Yes. Doombringer is sick. Good item and it looks good. Dude, I have still not gotten a single lid as well. That is actually crazy. What aspect do you remove? You keep Pestilent, Blade Dancer, and Bursting Venoms. And it's like the only stuff we need. So I guess it's like Rapid or something, or Accelerating. I'm not sure what you're running right now. Okay, so Phaeodon is out. You have 1 spot then in a second. Just request. Got a Blood Artisans. I'll save this just in case. Oh, Wagnarg. Thanks for Prime, dude. How's this Littlest wall not dropping, man? It's a 1 in 7. Where is it? $150 kills, nonetheless. Are you farming the right boss? It's way too max roll for me. Sure. Farming Helltide. Opening shield chest. Wait, is shield chest actually a thing? Do they exist? Offhand chest? Is it like a thing? What do you open for that? Is it like one-handed chest? Good question. Yeah, I have no idea. What chest do you open if you want to get a shield? Like, for real. Oh look, we have damage now. I wonder why. I mean, I have to sort out my stash a little bit, man. We have like so much stuff that needs to go. I think I'm gonna like drop all of this resistance stuff, honestly. Might just try to make Paragon bots that always have like resistance stuff on them. But maybe it's not always possible, so we'll have to see. I think it's just salvaged resource, craft.
Another.
Then hundreds and only got 2 Littlest Wall with 5%. Yeah, the thing is that the affix order is actually not that important on Littlest Wall, because you get, if you have 3 sacrifices, you get plus 75% already. And then you have like 5 to 25 is the range of the roll, which doesn't really matter all too much. Wait, someone is missing. Is Littlest the play for besides just speed farming? Yeah, for like high-end content, Littlest is in general the play, I think, on Necros. I think what I just did there with my planner, I'll have to test this. I guess you have to go Littlest there anyway. Actually, I forgot to just do that, right? We already have Bone Storm in there. Yeah, this should be Littlest, so... Do you go a lucky hit? I might just take the wand. And then all stats. Boots, okay. And then int. It's not int. The grasping veins, and we do power. And we do core. Okay, so Sybil is leaving. +1, guys. Request. Scythe Affix is life on kill. I actually kind of like that, honestly. It's a good amount of life on kill. Talks. I do after reaching the 100 to start a new character. Yeah, you can start gearing your character. You can start doing like higher nightmare dungeons. You can start farming Duriels for the Uber Nix. In 1 week, we're gonna get new endgame content that's like really hard. That you can prepare for. Well, anyone coming, guys? Yeah. Mia. Okay. That's tofu, right? Mm-hmm. Shield! 5%. We were just talking about it. Attack speed is good. Life okay. Right. Let's do some more though. Yeah, I'll put lit as well here. Pow. And life. Okay. There's actually a lot of life here for nothing. Should have like 20k or so, is that right? 19.8. Okay. Oh, actually, I don't think you're gonna go for grandfather, right? Grasping veins. Sacrificial. Bloodbathed. Yeah, I think instead of grandfather, it needs to be Doombringer, actually. That's probably more the play. And then this needs to be Grasping Veins. Okay. Everything is rubies here. Ruby. I think Doombringer Lilith is probably more the play for like T100s plus AOZ. Which build is the best for Necro? Infinite Mist generally, I think. Yeah, Leaderboard's coming in Season 3, and basically Good Earth's coming in a week. Can't save the Lidless.
Apologize. Greetings.
There's that.
I carry the best. Shards of... Very good. Thank you.
I can break that down.
Dragonin. Well, niggas couldn't use one-handed swords? They're always good. Adorn. Would it be cool to drop you an album link for some music? Oh, sure. There's like synthwave or something, then what is it? Same vibes? Okay. Is that pensional build that works late game? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna save this. DJ Shadow. Okay, I haven't seen it. I'm just gonna try it out and maybe add it to the list, okay? Later. Thank you. You're bad using his unique amulet because it doesn't have movement speed. It looks like a Necro is stuck on the ground. You mean this one? Yeah, I mean, it's true. Like, you know, no movement speed makes it kind of a sad choice, but it's a really powerful item. So I think that's okay. There's other ways to go fast, you know. You can have move speed, Ghost Walker, and movement speed on a need kill. And you can still go pretty fast. DJ Shadow is pork, okay. I'll try it. Necros can have one-handed swords. Like, all this time they could. Once you've beaten a boss, there should just be a button to skip future fights and just get the rewards. I mean, I agree that the bosses are boring, but I don't think that is the solution. How will the TP do in AOZ? Pretty good, I think. What's Wilbug helps a lot. That's a softcore character right now. No death body. Also, this is Lord Zira, who has like exactly 0% chance to kill us, I think. So... is there a chance I'm gonna use accelerating on a Necro? Not really, right? It's not really an aspect for a Necro, I guess. If you don't have the slots. Necro has like so many like class-specific aspects, I feel, and so few slots for them. Yeah, I usually don't play softcore. I just made this Necro on softcore, so I have more stash space. That's really the reason. And I mean, it allows me to also play with some people that I usually don't play with. I wonder how far Bone Spirit needs to travel for this effect to maximize. Probably way too far to be good. That's my expectation. World boss on 17. Made a softcore Necro to be PvP. What build are you doing, Brutality? I'll be curious because I actually might want to do some PvP on this. Get the season journey done.
I carry the best, shards of the heavens. Come back and see.
Necro's 1 accelerating. Which build would run accelerating actually? Maybe some like Bone Spear perhaps or so. But then again, like late game you always go like Glitter's Wall and potentially even Doombringer. And then, I mean, you have like Amulet, maybe, if that's not Disobedience. And then I guess you don't really put Disobedience Amulet on Necro. You have enough armor that you don't need that. And you don't really have like any defensive powers that are actually good. Besides Disobedience on his class. So I guess Disobedience always just goes on the chest on Necro. Oh, unique. Great. Finished season journey, I gotta say, a little disappointing. Yeah, I feel like they could like add more on the tail end of the season journey, like, you know, an extra 2 steps, you know, kind of similar to like the endgame grinds in PoE or so. That'd be more interesting. You know, something like, you know, acquire 5 Uber uniques, or, you know, level 5 characters to 100, or, you know, grind, I don't know, 100,000 glyph XP, or, you know, this kind of stuff. Any way to move right now from hardcore to softcore? Nope. You gotta do it. Has chance to execute injured non-elites work on players. Now players are considered elites in this game. Can't just like execute them. That'd be hilarious. How do you mark items for space? It's a good way to like sort this out already and then just go and salvage it at the blacksmith. Because there's always a bit of downtime here right now. You also get to look at every item. And it would be much nicer if they actually allowed you like auto salvage legendaries, but for some reason they don't. Like you press salvage all items and it just doesn't salvage all items, which is amazing. What do you ever care about Deathless Visage? It has a damage reduction mod, which is not terrible. Have you considered wearing Starless Skies or Blood Surge? You could, but not really, I think. I'm not sure if like the Sacrilegious Soul interrupts the Starless Sky streak. But even if it doesn't... I mean, you can do like a very easy, like, you know, cast 3 Blood Surgers and then space, and then 3 Blood Surgers and space within the Morrises and Hibald. It's like a nice rotation. And I guess the Starless, you could make it like 4 casts and then Metamorph, but it's not really necessarily an upgrade anyway.
Bless and thank you.
Create a system when the items you don't have the stats you want, you can auto sell or salvage. I mean, they could make such a system. That would make a lot of sense. I think you can start by just reducing the affix bloat a lot, just to make less stuff roll on gear. Like, a lot of these stats are just useless, and you never want them. Here, look at this shit. Damage for 4 seconds after picking up a health globe and barrier generation. These are 2 stats that are absolutely ridiculously useless. Like, even if I had barriers in my build, or blood orbs, they're shit. And I have neither right now. And the same with like rings, you know, there's like so much shit. And so many slots have so many affixes. If they just remove that a little bit, and then just reduce the amount of loot drops, I think that would make it much more interesting. Like, I don't need to be spammed with like 5 yellow items after every single event. And then, you know, have an entire inventory full of, you know, items after every single dungeon. I would be totally fine just finding like 3 or 4 or 5, 6 items in a dungeon.
Don't ruin all that work.
Life regeneration after not taking damage for 4 seconds. That's a good stat, dude. Like, the thing is, it's not even like a dopamine hit or anything, just finding like random yellow items, you know? Because they're like generally just trash, right? They all just suck, no matter what. So, like, the general assumption is that any item you pick up is trash. And then we didn't really need like a filter that much, I think. It would still be nice to have, but if they like start with this, like reduce the amount of affixes they can roll on gear, make it like more consistent to get good gear, but reduce the amount of loot a lot, I think this would feel a lot better. Because you more often find items that have like 3 out of 4 stats that you want, and you can try to roll the last one with like some consistency, for example. Or they could even like allow us to like reroll a second stat with like some extra rare material or something, right? So you can roll one stat and you can choose the other stat and then roll that one. You know, maybe there's like some really like high endgame thing that you unlock where you can do that. And then like a lot more items would suddenly also start becoming useful if you can roll 2 stats and just 1. I think it's fine that currently we can only roll 1, but I think they should implement like a system to like give us more agency of our loot and more like options and stuff. So this will be one way to help with this as well. Yo, that's actually a sick chest, by the way. That is a really good chest. I'll take it. You're gonna have this damage over time thing quite frequently, I think. Sacrificial aspect does give you 25%. Yeah, it's a multiplier. So you get 60% multiplier and then 25% multiplier. You get like, I think it's pretty much exactly double. Yeah, it's exactly double when you have both. You want to join my group for 2 minutes to give me blood? Oh boy. I'm not sure if like anyone is like leaving here soon anyway. Do I have you on the list already, Dictate? Is Black River for Necro any good? It is useful for some purposes, yeah. Like, I know some people use Black River to like consume a lot of corpses for certain effects. Item 9, okay. Ah, this is a good Deathless. What was on 7? Do we do PvP as well? Not yet. But yeah, next week we're gonna try some PvP with this character, I think. Probably not with Blood Surge though. Okay, is anyone leaving? Or can someone else just like drop out for a second so we can trade? Bone Spear. Save this one.
I carry the best shards of the heavens.
Okay, I dictate. Oh. Oh, we can do it now. Alright. Okay, okay. It's just, okay, are you done with the runs? Do you want to join for more after this? Or you just want to do a quick trade here? He has more blood. But, yeah. You can join back if no one else is here. Who wants to join? Anyone else who wants to join the party since we did some runs now? Why not leveling potion? I'm trying, dude. See? 66. Oh, 16. And a random amulet. Armor, damage reduction, coalesce blood. Oh, this is a big one actually. Dude, what is all the stuff? Okay, thank you. Yeah, there's a boss fight going on, by the way. What is this? I need to check them. Make sure I don't accidentally salvage them. Okay, so damage reduction with shadow damage and fortify and armor. Okay, we just got the other chest. I probably like the other chest more. It has close. This has fortify. It's basically the same thing though. But this one already has 19 armor, and here I would have to roll armor. Okay, thank you, dude. You really don't want this stuff? You might want to trade it or something? Triple rest, 2 evade charges. Okay, a lot of people left the party now. Plus 2 spots, guys. This is an... Did he just give this to me? It's actually an okay ring. No crit or life, but that's definitely an upgrade for now. Oh, this one. Okay. If I can roll life on this, that's actually sick. Whoa. Damage reduction, fortify, corpse explosion. Will I try like a corpse explosion build? Like a pure corpse explosion build? I don't think so, right? It would be interesting to try though, with like Black River and the gloves. And like not the miasma. That could be funny. It's like a pretty good pair of pants though, but for now we're gonna go Tybalt, but... Okay, plus 1 spot still. Guess you don't need this one. Or this. Wait, do I need this? Damage reduction, armor. Maybe. Let's just
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Hey, das part of the mix. You have only one softcore character. Okay, thanks, Dictate. Appreciate that. I'm trying to like fit this in my stash here. I have so much stuff now. It's getting out of hand. Dude, 1 character by the way. Everything is full, dude. Everything. Okay, everything that's just for aspects. Let's take this here. Grasping Veins. Umbral, Rapid. Ghostwalker, this. Is anyone else joining now, by the way? What's going on? Mega Hoarder. Yeah, because I don't know exactly what I need, you know? I want to do a bunch of different builds and everything. So... Use a cold mages thing or whatever, I guess. Craven. Golem. Okay, fuck it. I'm not gonna do like minion stuff, honestly. So... I'm gonna wait for better times. So... This is an Infinimus thing. Oh, Bulbous. Let's go. 48 seconds, let's go. Yeah. You always get that many presents after my birthday. Yeah, it's just like, it's kind of funny because on hardcore I'm usually like, you know, very desolate, you know, no one is playing hardcore. Everyone is like in for themselves, kind of. Right. And softcore, like everyone is there, now people want to hand me some stuff, and I mean, I appreciate it. It does help a little bit because, you know, I've done all this grind already. For like all these bosses and, you know, Uber uniques and whatever. I'm kind of happy that I can shortcut a little bit because it just gives me more time to actually like test things and try stuff, because it's not very exciting, honestly, to grind out exquisite blood, if you ask me, for example. And then if I have leftovers, I just give it to other people at some point, so, you know, other people can profit from this. Like, if I was on hardcore now, I would have like so many items ready, like I wouldn't really be struggling to find like good rings and good chest pieces and everything. Like, I have this stuff on hardcore, right? I just don't have it on softcore because I didn't play softcore enough. So in that case, it actually is quite helpful to also get some of these rares, for example. Multiple close distance core. Okay. Quick close in. Oh. We're gonna have our first horse race. That could be interesting. But I don't know. Is there like enough to it? Probably not. If they made it a bit more like dragon flying, that would be cool. But I guess that's not happening. Core close distance. Maybe. About these 925s, yeah. Bunch of weapons and stuff. Deathless Visage, Deathless Visage. Okay, we got someone joining the party. Oh wait, no one is there anymore now, right? At the boss. No minion. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do like real minion builds. At least not something like golem stuff. I don't know. I mean, there might be a reason to have like some minions out for like certain things, but yeah, realistically, I don't really expect that much. Not exactly sure if like all the things that we're gonna go for. Not gonna do Slaughter, I think. Not gonna do Craven. Bone Prison, I don't think I'm gonna do Bone Prison stuff. I'm gonna do Expectant stuff. Let's get rid of this. Can probably extract a few of these things as well when we add it. Like the perfect aspects. Exposed flesh. What's it called? Flesh rending. We have like 2 of these things there. Seven, 11. Okay, we should be in a good spot now. Yeah. I guess... Where's everyone? Darkened Way? I don't see anyone in the Darkened Way. Can do a max effort summons build soon. Oh boy. I'm not sure about that. Wait, are they in there? I don't see the dots. Am I just running for nothing? Oh, YouTube stream today. It's on. I have YouTube stream on. I have the time to start paying attention and start some gear by leveling. Usually like by the time you hit like nightmare difficulty, you wanna start stacking res and stuff. And you don't get your main skill on the glove. Get your armor up a little bit. Get some crit or something. Oh, I see all dots now. Actually, okay. So I guess everyone was waiting. Sorry guys. I just ran there for nothing. Hello, Wolf Legends. Nah, I'm not sure how it works exactly on YouTube, tripping. Maybe for some people it's like recommended, for some people it's not. I guess it's running circles here. Oh man, sorry about that. Should just TP to town, I guess. Could we be put on waitlist for Zir? Okay, maybe someone can like make a spot for that. We had some people like just like running with us for a while. So if you need a shield, maybe you can join now. Yeah, Zir seems to be like the Necro boss, right? What else does this guy drop actually for like other classes? That was like good. Insatiable Fury, Hunter Zenith. Okay, that's also some stuff. Okay, Field is leaving. Got the shield already. Alright, can you add me then? I can join?
Come back and see.
There's that.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna try to make a bit more space. Can probably also like start sorting out some of the other stuff. Okay. 8, 5, 6. Okay. What about disobedience? Sorting through all of this somewhere. Yes. 48, 66. I don't think I can do these shitty rolls here, right? You have so many 66, 60, 60, 60. Okay, I have a lot of disobedience rolls. And then you have this. Yeah. Okay, we have Black Rivers. Any surprises in the Campfire chat? I'm kind of surprised that she's currently doing one now in 3 days, which is a bit weird, but okay. I mean, sounds good. Dude, why do you have so many Black Rivers? Different Uriel, right? I get like a perfect one there, so let's just take this out. I don't know what they will talk about. Did they say anything about what they're gonna talk about? I don't think so.
Another time then.
Need a Fawn Sorg build on max roll. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Delaying AZ for 2 weeks. Not be sad. Let's do it. Dive in the Pinnacle Endgame Dungeon, Avatar Zero. First limited time event, Midwinter Blight. Alright. Ah, true, they're gonna show us the Midwinter Blight. I've totally forgot about that one, actually. It's coming like 2 weeks later or something, right? Lucky he has Smokenet in his AOZ build. He's smart. He dropped GF. Congrats. Drop the GFIL. Don't hurt her. Dude, is this lit more like a rare drop or something? It's crazy. I've seen it once.
Greetings.
Hello.
Greetings. Yeah, I thought it would be like the same chances for every item, like 1 in 7. But I mean... 3 yellow shields. Almost. Yeah, it's getting real late. So I think after this Zir grind, we're probably gonna try like T100s and stuff tomorrow with this build. Gonna have to like, you know, Oh. Oh. Looper, thanks so much for the 500 biddies. Glad to enjoy the build. Diadem of the Ancients. Cosmetic helm. Oh, I've not seen this one. This guy drops a helm cosmetic? You get like Lord Zir's crown? I've not seen this. That's kind of cool.
I carry the best. Shards of the heavens.
Come back if you need the forge.
This is basically an Uber from my experience. Nice. Yeah, I can relate, man. Yeah, what allow you have to double swing bob, by the way, Looper? You have more grandfathers in your stash than Diddlers. Are you a barb? I just realized there's not a lucky hit effect. This is like a flat 20% chance to spawn a pool of blight. Interesting. So you do like one sever on one target, you have like a 2 times 20% chance. Hey, Turn Knife. The Out of Force up for not 1 but 2 accessibility awards. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I know they've done like a relatively good job here. I got 2 Campfires and only one did this the whole time playing. Now, if you didn't farm this boss, then you're not gonna see Littles, I guess. If you just farm Duriels all day long, and well, eventually you're gonna get the Ubers. Although I have found a Flicker Step, a Tibolt's, a Banishor's Talisman outside of Duriel on this character. That's actually pretty crazy. This is softcore, yes. You want to get another stack of blood. I mean, right now I have so much blood to end. Like, I think this will be plenty just for myself, and then I'm also gonna give it away to other people, so maybe just give it to someone. How to add elixir in the emote window? There's a customize button. Yeah. That was Tile Knife who killed Lilith, yes. The link to this build, exclamation mark build. I don't get a shield, it's crazy. What's the item breakpoint before the cap now? Just 780 is when ancestral start, and this is the last breakpoint. There are like some other like mini breakpoints now. Like life and thorns and stuff stop scaling, I think at 820, like the previous maximum or so. And like the res on rings and amulets and stuff, I think stop scaling at 857 or so. Yeah, there's like some really weird stuff going on. Hardcore the superior way to play Diablo. The superior. Yeah. Hey Panda, how you doing? I mean, hardcore is fun in its own way, basically. I wouldn't call it like superior or anything though. It's like good for competition. But we have quite little of that currently in the game, so that's a bit sad.
The forge is ready for whatever you...
Is it possible to one-shot Dury with Twisting Blades? I mean, not one-shotting, but you can poison him up and then kill him in like 10 seconds or something, 4 men, I guess. The Blue Rogue made it. Yo, grats, dude. Without pot as well? Which glyph should I use so I don't have Tears of Blood? The one from the planner. There's different variants on the Paragons, so I'll check that. No bot, no scroll, I'm using gear found. Oh, that's very nice, Kanda. Congrats. Wait, another? I just found 25 Ghost Walkers. What the fuck? And a 19 before that. Okay. I'm not complaining.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Wait a minute. Almost +1 to crop skills. I don't think I care enough about that. No way other people put themselves for making blue rocks. Yeah, Panda has been doing it season 1 as well. Is the game too far into the cycle for a noob to start playing and enjoy? Hell no. Can I get like the shield? That'll be amazing, man. Imagine this guy just, you know, drops a shield at some point. That'd be incredible. Maybe I should go grab another coffee and then we settle in for the shield grind. I mean, I have one, but it's a kind of crappy roll. I was like, okay, let's just get another one real quick. You know, I don't want to really go with that crappy thing, especially if I want to take it to AOZ and stuff. And here we are. Half an hour later, 1 hour later. Nini already went to bed like 2 hours ago. Yikes. Double drop. Pants and boots. Could be an Uber. Gonna get a random Shaka before the list. Who knows? Anyone else actually wants to join, by the way? We've been running with this team here for a while. Nice tripping. It's the best use of Paragon of as much clips as possible. You skip a lot of rare and magic nodes. That depends. Some magic nodes and rare nodes are definitely useful. Okay, someone is joining. Anyone who's like done with the runs? We have like one guy who wants to join. 4 AM coffee. Yeah, I wasn't really too serious about it. I just hope we're gonna get a shield at some point. Another roll, that is not terrible. Okay, so one guy left. Thank you.
Very good. Thank you.
Okay, let's reset. Okay, Dofo left. Alright. Thank you, man. What about the reset? You find the aspects of the build and not the particular item name from the gear. The item name does not matter. Like Archon Armor and Warlord Great Helm and all that, that's just random names. Like aspects have a name, so it says like Off Audacity. So Off Audacity means it has this effect of the stun. And here's like Off Disobedience, and this means it has this effect of the armor. Blah blah blah. But the item name itself doesn't matter anything at all. Prediction on the list. I was not expecting that we would get this far. Actually can do this here while waiting, I guess. So I haven't even leveled my powers. Are you coming? Someone is missing here. Am I in the dungeon? It's like reason to buy D4 on Steam or Battle.net. I don't think there's a really reason. Just go to town and TP on us. There's like portals everywhere. So 99% of gamblers quit before winning big. Exactly. I got Hammermancy level 3. Sanguine Brace, let's go. Wait, are they here? Oh, okay, let's go. Just do escape spam. And then you reroll after hitting Metamorph level 3. GG. What do you mean reroll? I mean delete character and start new. Because most builds want Metamorph level 1. Depending on endgame, what they should do to improve it. Well, they can do many things. I mean, Abattoir of Zir is gonna be nice to kind of see how like a pushing board will feel for the game. And I guess they should probably work on having some like high-end content like that permanently. Because like the high-end of challenges is just like really low bar basically in the game currently. I can make more bosses, make the Uber grind more interesting. Figure out more ways to include like competition in the game. There's like, I don't know, tons of things. Item rework, loot filters. It's just a question like where should I start really? Give a quick update on itemization stuff. Okay. Shield. Beautiful 5% roll again. Didn't kill the boss, you need to unlock Metamorph, so didn't escape spam on the druids. Yeah, I mean it saves you like 5 minutes of actually selecting the powers you want to upgrade. I'm not sure if that's really a huge time save. And you also waste like 2,000-3,000 blood, I guess. Because you double a bunch of powers that you don't actually need. Like at all. Because you can actually avoid leveling a bunch of powers. Thank you, on, by the way, for the sub. Appreciate that. I got a 9 to join. I've just been kind of like asking people to join. I'm just gonna keep doing more runs, and whenever someone drops out or feels like they're done. So we have someone on YouTube chat, Monty, who wants to join. If anyone is done here. Just gonna type my name. Walled here. Oh. Crit, close, wife. Look at that, we just casually got the ring from the trash mob. Okay, Wonka's dropping on it. Thank you, Don, by the way. Got a 908 Lidlers, almost perfect stats of 20%. That sounds good.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
May the light keep you.
That's a nice ring, man. If I can roll resource on us. Guess I'm gonna remove crit for resource. Alright. So Monty joining. Let's go. They still didn't upgrade the inventory cap? Nope. Blood is so plentiful, doesn't matter if you waste 2k. I disagree. It does definitely take like, you know, a few hours or so to grind up enough. I mean, not a few hours, but... The only reason why it has so much is because I opened the season journey cache actually for 2.5k. But yeah, if you don't do that, you can easily spend like, you know, an hour or two at least grinding out blood to level your powers. Like even if you like select the right powers, you need like at least around 3k per character, I'd say, to max the powers you want. Wait, does not reset. Okay. Yeah, let's get out. Oh, nothing. Oh, DM wreck. Thanks so much for the 5 months then. Appreciate that. Can I use this build on low level? Yeah, I leveled this from 1 to 100. I have exchange chunk built as planner for everything. Oh, Mirza. Thanks for Brian, man. Appreciate a few months. Okay, now we're missing one guy here. They show like they're here, but they're not. Like, does this like bright health bar not mean that they're in an instance? Oh no, okay. Shield. Now it's dropping, man. 20%, 918, decent attack speed, decent life. Okay, I think I'm gonna be happy with this one. Okay, tour. Had a gold panda. Nice to see you. Started playing recently. Well, enjoy, man. Yeah, this is a decent lit as well. Not unhappy with this. I can just give out some of those blood here, so if you guys want to do more runs, because I'm kind of fed up with the boss, to be honest, and I don't think I need anything else here. Yeah, it's got a shield. Thank you. They got a lot of snow yesterday. We had 25, 30 centimeters snow and stuff, yeah, damn. We had like very light snow on my birthday yesterday. But it was like, you know, in some places there were like a few centimeters in the shadow. Need blood so bad, but in hardcore. Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to grind it out more, I can just give you like, you know, like, I don't know what, another stack or 2 stacks. And you just keep going. Because I'm kind of getting tired and I have stuff to do. Yo, Glimmer, thanks for the prime, man. Appreciate that. So tripping needs... Need to farm for Magna Opus. But it's not from Grigor? Or is it also here? Oh, it's also here, actually. Okay. Okay, tripping, then add me. I'm just gonna get you in a party, I'm gonna give you the blood, and you guys just blast, man. How does that sound? Is that you? Okay. I need... Well... Can we guys meet up here? And then I'm gonna leave party, invite Tripping, and then you invite him. I guess that's the easiest. We do this. You basically just need to invite each other. And it's gonna give you like 100 blood. And these guys go. There's so many Necros here actually. And you're gonna get your... So who else are that? Glimmer? Halder. I was gonna give both of you like 50. And this sounds real, yeah. Shady late night dungeon dealings. Guess it is. Wait, where are you? Aurora is here. Wait, were you with us? Aurora? Yes. This was for fun, okay. Okay, here. It says too far away. Okay. And how to get you in again? Wait, there was one other guy here. Where's the other guy? There was like one more. I guess I can do 3 man. It's also not too bad. But yeah, I'm kind of over with this guy, man. So appreciate it for joining. Thanks for the months earlier. And I wish you guys good luck then. Alright, I'm gonna go out of the party, and then if there's anyone else who wants to join them, they have like all the mods now. Anyone else needs? Then they can probably organize that. I can't really help with that K2 error at all. I have no idea. Okay, underpowered overprice. You have someone here. Yeah, 100 Bob died. I'm on softcore right now, underpowered overprice. This is softcore right now. How can you perk a unique aspect on Doomringer on TB Rogue if you don't have any like a hit chance? You don't need like a hit chance on your items to proc stuff. Your skills have like a hit already. You just attack stuff and you get procs. This is how it works.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Okay, we got our shield. So tomorrow we're gonna try Bloodless. Blood Surge. In T100s. Yeah, it also has nice armor here. This is that's a lot of armor.
A fine deal. Come back and see us.
Yeah, I'll check it out, Dawn. Thank you again. Alright, good luck guys. And appreciate everyone for hanging out here and the support today. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna go write Maxwell guides now. Have a good one.